Hello. How's it going? Happy Saturday. There we go. I was waiting for a second that the music wasn't changing. We're back in our Dyson Sphere, and congrats on the first Minecraft. So it's exactly where we left off in yesterday's stream. We did a bunch of stuff. We have 3 rows of solar panels now. We're getting a bit much. We created a big fancy blue engine. In fact, look, this thing of beauty. What a thing of beauty that is. We have our green engine factory, which is going pretty nicely. Down here, we have so much smelting happening. It looks like, yeah, we actually are full of titanium. We're full of silicon, which is interesting to see. And we're full of copper as well. Where's my steel? And there we go. We got 2 full belts of magnets. As our 3 full belts of steel is constantly going. Constantly going. And we got a bunch of stuff here as well. So, it's time for our next steps. Let's head over here. So, we need to start fire ice processing, and we gotta move on to purple science. And I was using Dyson Sphere. Actually, I did it on my phone. Where's my phone? Phone's over here. I was using the Dyson Sphere program planner. It's the same app that I think I used Factorium Rimworld as well. I do have a plan of what to do. So we have we got 6 per second, is that right? Yeah, that's what we're doing for 6 purple sides per second. So first things first, we are going to start processing the fire ice. So I think we should have like 2 belts of fire ice coming in, I believe, based off of the thing I read. So I gotta figure out where am I gonna put it. Let's go to the M screen here. Yeah. This seems like a nice spot for it. Although, we're also going to be getting hydrogen farmed as well. So that'll also then become the that'll then also then become the probably where I do my do all my hydrogen stuff. I'm maybe keeping a lot of this empty for the loads of the smelters. Maybe actually below the smelters actually could be a good shout. Yeah, maybe we do below the smelters. So we have like kind of this band here where we'll do all my smelters, and we can maybe like the band below will do it. See if I turn on the grid here. So you can see, so this is like the fault line here. So my plan is to not have smelters go down below here. So this area here could be where I do my big hydrogen stuff. So where would it start? I would start here. Or like from here to here, does that make sense? Yeah, there will be no fault line. That seems a little small, so it's 3 wide. Oh, here we go. There's like 2.5 wide there. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do down here. Yeah. So we'll start it. Let's see. Where am I current? Okay, we'll start actually kind of up in this side, and yeah, that should be plenty. So we'll do it south of here. Maybe we'll go down. So yeah, so this is where we're currently getting it. We're getting all. Well, actually, the fire comes in from here as well, so that's actually kind of handy. So to process fire ice, it's this one. So every second it's taking one, so we can have if one of these blue belts, the green belts, is 12 per second, so we can have basically, yeah, we'll need 12 where is it? There we go. Here. Really 12. And why doesn't it tell me what that's what uses that? Okay, how do I process this? Okay, chemical. Okay, chemical. Okay, maybe they're both chemical facilities. So we need 12 chemical facilities. We have exactly 12 chemical facilities. Okay, cool. So let's go like... We'll start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Do 5 for now. And... maybe 6. There we go. Let's get some foundations going. There we go. Okay, good. And some down here as well. Let's just go like this so I don't make any more mistakes. You see that just as I make a mistake. There you go, okay.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. So we're gonna pop you here, then you go across here like so. And then where is the rest of my little things? There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do actually with this. Do I have any more thingamajigs here? I do. Yeah, we'll put this over here. Actually, I want to check. Do I have the ability to make stackers yet? I do. I think I'm going to make 2 stackers because we have 2 belts roughly coming out here, so might as well get 2 belts of stuff going on here. I mean, I could just, yeah, I think I just do a second row of them. I think that's fine. So then up here, we're going to have the exit one here. Oh, let's shove it there for now. Okay, so we're going to have, whoops. You kind of come in like so. I need to do some stuff here. So that's going to be the graphene comes out of here. And then what I'll do is for the hydrogen, that also comes out. Do I have any liquid storage? We have loads. Okay, so we'll go like this. And then what we'll do is you go this way. I'll leave more of this stuff, okay. So we get more. Head back up to the mall. Efficiency in Zelda low fly, indeed. I just noticed I didn't have my thing up that makes noise when people talk, so I'm sorry if I didn't respond right away, Karate. I had a busy day today, I did loads of cooking today. I've got some Korean mayak eggs marinating in my fridge. And I made some shakshuka for dinner. Thank you for forgiving me. Really appreciate it, buddy. So we're over here now, and what we want to look for is oh yeah, stuff. Give me all of those. Okay. And we'll head back. Everything's going over here. We have or I'll do maybe only 1 stack of these. So I don't think we need to do the entire planet. I think that's gonna be too much fires. I think just the 8 we have should be okay. double check. It does. Okay, so it'll be enough with this. You're going to be providing hydrogen, and you're going to be providing graphene. That's your purpose. That's your mission in life. And then over here, we're actually going to go back in this direction. And eventually we will have the spray. For now, it's okay. And let's do another double layer of them. So we're gonna have. I need to pick up more of them. Might as well get like double of them going. So that way we have extras. And we're looking for chemical plants. Am I automating those? I am. I'm going over here. Look at our amazing factories. Okay. 8, 4, 5, 6. And we're gonna have there we go. So we should have about 2 full belts. And then you want the other ones below. Oh no, you wanted the gap, right? Yeah, you want a gap in the middle. More graphene going in there. And then you guys like this. And I'm just gonna get this done over here so it looks a little nicer. The guy we made yesterday had like an amazing blueprint that I meant to copy, where he basically turned the world into a patchwork of wind farms. And I'm half considering, because we have one planet here that has like extra wind energy. So I'm considering maybe getting probably covering down wind farms and then using accumulators to get some extra power. And this is going to be the hydrogen stuff. So I'm actually going to have this one go the other way because it'll be a bit nicer belt wise. You go this way, you go down here, and you go this way. And we'll make it somewhat symmetrical. Yeah, so that's kind of the equivalent side. Let's see, so let me just like this. Maybe like this, right? Right, it's kind of following this line. Okay, good. We aren't using the hydrogen yet, so we want to be storing it for now. Let's get some power going. We'll go like here, here, and here. And then... there. There. And that should have everything covered. Okay. So we'll start with you. You're making fancy graphene. Okay, you are going to pull in this stuff. Okay, and we want the hydrogen on the left. And you want the graphene down here. Maybe, oops. And then this is also going to be fancy graphene. And you want to... oops. Okay, you grab this over here. You're going to put the graphene out here, and you are going to put the hydrogen over here. There we go, and then we're just going to copy this down the line as well. There we go. And then we can just copy this down this line. And we can copy this down this line. And there we go. We now have our big graphene and hydrogen operation online. Let's get some power over here. We'll give you a little power, because why not? There you go. Enjoy the wind. So yeah, you're providing all the stuff that we need. Okay, great. So that is the fire ice done. We'll head back over to the mall. I think we're still kind of... I might need to reformat some of my signs. We'll do a bit later. That's fire ice done. Let's get purple sides going now. Because we're gonna want purple sides eventually for going to space. Although there's a while that we need purple signs, so I mean we could get going now so we have a bunch lined up. Or do I want the hydrogen stuff first? I think I'll go to purple sides first, just so we have a bunch, you know, ready to go. So what do I want to make purple science? Actually, probably do purple sides. I want to get more oil. I'll do some stuff involving oil. So let's see, you are currently... okay, so I want you to be requesting oil. Yeah, I want you to be requesting oil and joining the oil here. You're going to receive oil and you're going to just kind of pump it out down here. And I'm just going to upgrade all the oil. Okay. So I want to get some more oil being pumped and then just thrown into space. Gee, how am I doing for drones? Grab a bunch of drones so we can be ready to do some fun stuff with the oil. Over here, okay. Where are my drones at? There they are. And so which is the one that we just made? 50, 100 there, 100 there. Although I could, okay, I could have actually just done that from space. Okay, it's these two. You have 100 already, so it's just you. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, where's a good spot to get our first bunch of oil stuff going? We have... Okay, here there's 3 oil things near each other, so we'll just start collecting that oil and sending it into the logistics network. So there's also stone here and iron here. So yeah, this could be just randomly collecting stuff. I'll show you like right there. Let's give you some power. And you're going to provide stone, oil, iron, and coal. Iron, stone, coal, and oil. Excuse me. And we do indeed have tons of extractors. Okay, okay, probably get more of these. Is this gonna reach from over here actually? No, just about will, I think. Enough to power you. It is, okay, cool. I might get more of those. And so with all 3 of these together should be enough for this belt, so I'll have them all on top of each other. We want about a belt worth of oil, so I might need to get a bunch more. Okay. Is that all the oil near you? Yeah. No oil, there's more oil seeds up here. There's a lot of oil seeds up there. Probably put another one up there. For now over here though, I might as well just grab this stone and the iron just so we have it. Not doing much fun stuff with stone right now, but there is a bunch of stuff I'll be doing with stone in a bit. I'll put you like here. There we go. This is an awkwardly shaped one. And I think we'll need... Yeah, I think we might need 2 here. Unless... Oh, whoops. Shit, I didn't mean to click that, but I think it needs to be that way anyway. There we go. Maybe that could be more efficient, but you know, whatever. There you go. I'm getting low on belts.
Mineral depleted.
That. I'm building that. There we go. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, there we go. Let's go back to the mall. We'll get the coal and the iron in there, and then we'll get some more oil in that spot. I have like 4 oil seeps, and then we'll start working on the purple side stuff. Maybe purple side's maybe like in that big ocean area. Coming for. Okay, we're gonna need more foundations, I think. Empty ones. So what are we looking for? Oh yeah, over here. Over here. Why are you blocked? Oh, because the cogs aren't being spent fast enough. Okay, but it looks like, yeah. Wait, why are you blocked? If you're missing cogs, wait a minute. How are you missing cogs? This line is all missing cogs. You're missing steel. Interesting. Yeah, I shouldn't be missing steel. That's weird. Anyway. And you guys, you're missing green engines. Kind of awkward. You have 2 full things going there, so that should be okay.
Mineral.
And I guess it's actually built for using the blue ones as well.
Mineral.
It was really tasty. There we go. Okay. Let's get you all mined. Oh, that's cute. I think it's 64 blue. And I think like once I make them into blue assemblies and I spray them, it should all be fine. Although it is having an issue dealing with the incoming metal, which is weird. It'll be okay. Let's get this coal going. Aim in such a way that I'm not too far on that side. There we go. Okay. Oh. Right. I realized that they were both off. There we go. We haven't gone this side because if it goes in from this side, then we can, yeah, then we're gonna pop it in to this one here.
Flight mode.
Okay, it should be all fine. Yep, okay. And then up, down this way. Right down here, and in we go. Okay, that is, yep. We're gonna be getting a bunch of stuff. Blah wind turbines. Really? I guess I could add wind turbines as well.
Flight mode.
So I believe this unlimited oil, it just slows down after a while. Oh, you get towers.
Flight mode.
Yeah, like, this is like half of these are on at a time. I guess, yeah, a whole stack of them is probably a good shout. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm looking for wind turbine, solar. Oh, that's what I used to be using. But I decided to go full on solar this time around. But yeah, that's what I usually do. Yeah, maybe I might look into doing that. So I could easily just kind of get rid of like every second solar one with a wind turbine. Let's maybe just, you know, prepare for that eventuality. And why did you come here again? Oh yeah, I was looking for space things. There we go. It's fine. You know, I'm not like in a rush to do much, so it's all good. And we want the interstellar one, we want the planetary one. It's over here. There we go. Okay. What are we doing here? 8 more. Oh, that's pretty wide. Yeah, this area over here. Oh yeah, let's go grab all of this lovely oil. Let's give you some dudes. You're going to be providing oil. And there we go. I'm going to need some of the long range ones. I want to go energy. Do I have any energy stuff on me? Those. I can do fuel crystals as well, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, so we're looking for you guys. We'll check how much like do one of you guys do. So these guys do 252 on their own. But only half of them are on.
Flight mode.
So for everyone I replace, we'll be losing 50. But technically gaining an additional 300, but then half of them will be getting an extra 300. Yeah, the math does work. The math does work out, I think. There you go. I should have probably got more fuel autos over there. Oh well. Where's my mining? There we go. No, not this one. It's this one.
Research complete.
I'm trying a mini challenge, but it might actually be meta. One I'm not entirely sure, but where I'm gonna avoid making the solar swarm. So there'll be no wave receivers until the Dyson Sphere is going. What spot? Mr. Butts, hello there. With Butts saying hello to himself. Yeah. Or not. Okay, I feel like with these four, we should have plenty coming in on coming in the network that we could that we can power the purple sides. Oh, well, actually, where do you reach? You won't. Okay. Okay. So, bam. And bam. Okay. There you go. Yeah, karate. The cat's over bag of that one. I was making my shakshuka today for dinner. I didn't have any olive oil, so I used sesame oil. And man, now my entire apartment smells like sesame seeds. It's amazing. Power it. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Ooh. I made one small mistake as well with my Mayak eggs, aka drug eggs. I'll be using for my lunch and dinner tomorrow. Where I was supposed to toast sesame seeds, but I forgot to. So I just have normal sesame seeds in there. But depending on how it goes, next time I'll toast them. There we go. Okay, there we go. So we should have now a nice big chunk of oil coming into our network, and now we can start getting ready to do stuff. Currently unlocking. I'm not quite sure what we're unlocking at the moment. What is this stuff? This is really nice glass. Okay. Alright, I need more energy as well. So I think we have some energy stuff near the to-do list here. There we go. 2, 3, and 4. I mean, I probably should have taken it from those ones, or whatever. There you go. Fill that up, and then I might as well just grab 1, 2, 3, and 4. You know what? Let's actually swap them around. There you go. So there's a full 100 in there. Okay. There we go. Okay, good stuff. So,
Flight
also I just realized my pockets are full of solar panels, which is a bit silly to be in them right now. How's power right now? Yeah, that's looking good. Let's have a look at our production numbers. We are making like 2k a minute of iron. That's awesome. But we're actually consuming more than we're producing. Interesting. We're actually producing more than what we're doing there with the copper as well. That's interesting. We're not producing any. Oh, that's because this is happening off planet. Oh, I guess we have some coming from off planet as well to make up for that. It's interesting that we're not producing, but we're producing. There's a difference here with the copper. It's kind of interesting. Yep, stone's looking really good. Coal's looking fine. Iron. Yep, iron is a bit thirsty, it seems. As is that. Wow. Kind of interesting. We're using all the bricks that we're producing, which is kind of fun. Yeah, those are some nice numbers. Okay. Secretly a frog, he's a mushroom. A mushroom? Like an orc. Fun fact, in Warhammer, I'm not sure if it's in Warhammer Fantasy, but in Warhammer 40k, the orcs are actually funguses. They release spores when they're fighting and wang, and the spores get underground, and after the orc invasion, a couple of years later, there'll be another one because they'll just kind of up from the ground looking for trouble. It's very difficult to like fully clear out a place from orcs. So let me just check my purple science plan. Okay, what am I going to need? I'm going to need... Okay, we're going to need 40... That's a bit much. Let's maybe, instead of making 260 items per minute, let's maybe go for... Let's see. We go for 240. That's like 4 per second. Yeah, that seems a bit nicer. So we're gonna make 4 purple signs per second. Mushrooms are less than karate. Yeah, it's you read, yeah, because it's if the arrow is pointing to the left, it means less than. So what's on the left is less than what's on the right. Pulling off fog. Ooh, you're making some homemade tortillas. That sounds nice. So let's see. I'm going to need 28 chem labs, and I currently have less than 28 chem labs. Where are my chem labs? Chem labs over here. We need 22 assemblers. Okay, we're fine. Oh, this is blue assemblers. I'm using a different shade of blue assembler. Hold the phone. Shit, how do I... Okay, it's over here. I need 32. I currently have 27, so I'll need a couple of more. There we go. And while I'm at it, take them back. Okay. Got that. I need to do 16 refineries. I currently have 4. Am I automating refineries actually? I am indeed automating refineries. These are refineries, right? Those extractors. What are there they are. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yep, that should be everything. And also we need a bunch of science labs. How am I doing for science labs? 4. Okay, I want a bunch more science labs. So where are my science labs? They're over here. Okay, okie dokie. The girl who never hated math class thinks of as greater than less than. Pointy sticks. They are pointy sticks. And the trick is the pointing at what's smaller. The cowardly pointy sticks. Or you can see them as greedy mouths and they want to eat the bigger one. So the mouth is open on the one that they're eating. Another further trick for you. Okay. This is another one. What's that? Dash 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 E? I don't get it. Dash 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 F.
Flight mode.
I don't get this reference. A pitchfork. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. This is going to be Purple Science Land. This feels like Purple Science Lab, don't you think? Or I was going to make Purple Science anywhere over here. So where's the fault line? Fault line's up here. So we'll start kind of up near what the fault line is. Let's get some of this going.
Research complete.
Okay, it's fine. We're learning how to do some particle science, the best kind of science. There you go. I'm just gonna, for now, I'm just gonna go over this stuff. Okay, there we go. We'll do this properly later on. For now, let me just get some of this stuff so you get some extra fuel. And this is the European pitchfork. Ooh. No, they're not math jokes. They're just like symbol jokes. You know, ASCII. Remember ASCII? ASCII was fun. So... Oh, this is assuming I'm making the gems elsewhere, which I totally want to be doing. So what I might do is... start getting the gems going. First. So let's go down here. We're gonna make ourselves how much? How am I doing for 48? Should be okay, is that right? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 by 3 is 36. Okay, that should be enough, yeah. So I'm just gonna make a little thing over here for turning some of these. I'll have like 2, I think, rather than 3 whole things, making the crystals. I'll need more foundations for that. Looking for foundations. Where are my foundations at? They're there.
Flight mode.
I'll do right here because I also have the oil going through the tube. So blueprint, triple smelt. Perfect, like that. Remember, ASCII's my school stone in the art room, start with the window. ASCII was in a different room. ASCII was on the internet. It's only like an old person internet thing. You know, back when we didn't have emojis. Or emoticons, or whatever you call them. And we had to use lines to make our smiley faces. Let's see if you're going to provide... Let's go provide oil. Because why not? Hey there, Sarkson, it's going pretty good. I'm still pretty new at the game. Well, not pretty new, but I just like my kind of my third, you know, playthrough. I've never gone as far to actually make a Dyson sphere. I usually just kind of get to Interstellar and then get bored. But currently in the process of getting ready for our purple sides, I'm actually going to cancel this part of it because I only want 2 of these coming in. I also need to get my proliferators going at some point as well. That's a problem for future reading. Back when you had 5 minutes of dubstep and connecting the internet. Ah, yes, the good old days. Yeah, taking that stuff. And that's right, we smelt it into gems, right? Yeah. So eventually we'll be getting them directly from space, but for now we can go like this. You're gonna be taking this out. There we go. Let me just... What's the rate this mean actually? Maybe 2 seconds. So I could potentially like double this if I want, like, because at the moment this is giving 1 belt, basically, between the two of these. But I could double it and get 2 full belts. Right now I'm only going to be using it for the purple science. I don't think we necessarily need to make it bigger yet. Yeah, for the space focuses, yeah, this is like super inefficient. If you can definitely fix this. This is a past reading situation. Whoops, that was a mistake.
Mineral depleted.
That was, let's see. That's going over here, right? Yeah, it's going over there. Whoops. Okay. Rebuild that. There you go. Oh, look at this spaghetti. How embarrassing. I can't believe I'm putting the spaghetti on the internet. Okay. There you go. Might as well... There we go. Okay, good stuff. Oh, and over here. There we go. Okay. Excuse the guys in calculus passing the text into around making boobs. Yes. They watched modern day emotes good one. That's true. That should be fine for now. And I might as well, just because we'll be using a lot of oil for this. Might as well just make sure that we have oil coming in. Power's getting a little spooky. I think we're slow on yellow signs, and slow on yellow signs right now. I think it's because of the plant crystals. If I'm being lazy. I'm being all like, when you go to space, we'll fix it. That's good. So that's gonna be future readings problem. So it's over here where we want to be. Okay, good. So let me finish doing this. Not because we need to, but because I think I'd like it better if it was our foundation. There you go, okay. So, for my purple sites, the plan is we are going to need to first of all turn the oil into... I turn the incoming crude oil into nice oil, and let's see, account for that again. The oil, it's going to be 16 for these. So we'll go a little bit just for the space for doing fun stuff. 2, 3, 4, It's one thing coming in, right? Yeah, it's one thing coming in. So we'll actually make it like a bit longer. So I want to be kind of double this length. So like up to here be kind of where I want it to be. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go, yeah. So we want the oil coming out the middle. Gee, I think I want to move it up so the oil will come out this side. That'll make future stuff a little bit nicer. So let's see. Maybe you. Oh, let's make sure. So we want to be receiving oil. We want to be receiving crystals. Let's kind of do half and half for now. What else do we be receiving? Oil crystals. Receiving the graphene. Or the graphite. The graphite we're receiving it. Also receiving graphene. Actually, I'm going to need another one of these. Because this isn't everything that we're receiving. Receive and receive. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I'll need a second one to grab the processes and the titanium. This is on the other side of the fault line. So I'm doing here is very messy.
Depleted.
Maybe actually I'll do it down here. Avoid messing too much with the fault line. Oh, that lined up. And you're going to be receiving the titanium. You're going to be receiving the processes. And you'll be providing the purple sites. And also you'll be providing some hydrogen, because there's going to be hydrogen left over. They can be max. And get the drones in. There we go, and we'll get some powered one. Perfect, okay. Okay, good. Spaghetti is delicious, true right, but it's also messy. Got a lovely gas giant there, over the horizon. So, I want oil coming in like so. I'm going across the fault line here. This is very messy. I'm doing this highly illegal. Do not repeat this at home. And how many do we need again? We need we need 16. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we will do a gap here. Yeah, I'll do a gap here. Okay. There we go, okay. I'll commit Dyson Sphere crimes if I want, okay. I'm not gonna stop you. No, and I won't report you. Okay? With Dyson Butts crimes? No! Dyson Butts crimes. That's not something in the. That's not sounds like do something very inappropriate using a vacuum. Power starting to struggle a little bit. I'll see about just throwing in a bunch of those wind turbines like Voidcraft was suggesting. For now, we would like oh yeah, we're looking for good stuff. Try to get my logistics drones going as well. Being very inefficient. Also, I'm just chilling, so it doesn't really matter. Where was I? It's over here. Okay. There we go. Using a vacuum in the way image funny. No worries. You know, I apologize. We're going to be like you. Like this. Okay. I'll double check to make sure actually. So to make purple sides, we need processors we're getting in for free, and we need fiber optics. And fiber optics, we how many fiber optics? There they are. Yep. Okay, so we will be making plastic. Okay, and we will be, and then we're getting the titanium crystals in. Titanium crystals coming in as well. So then for these guys, okay, yeah. So we don't have any other use of hydrogen. In which case, I might mess some stuff around here. So what we'll do is we'll clear the settings, and you're actually going to be providing oxygen, but not hydrogen. There you go. And we'll clear those settings, and you're going to be receiving the crystals, and I'm just going to give you a bunch of crystals. There you go. There you go, and stack in there as well. There you go. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so yeah, so you're going to be providing the hydrogen. And what I'll do, we'll have a cab come out this way. Oh, it's gonna be so messy. Oh, we should have thought ahead. Oh well. Just gonna make sure there's lost storage, just in case. It'll be welcome. Actually, gonna be hydrogen for stuff. Come this way, and you're going to pop in here, and then I'm gonna have you pop out like so. Not the middle one, shit. There you go. Okay. Okay, good. Wait. Oh no, these are chemical plants. It actually should be refineries. I'm being very silly. So there we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay. And then the oil is going to come out this way. Like so. And it's going to wrap around. Okay. So you are going to be this one. Okay, we're going to have you pull in the oil. And you're going to, over here, that gets spit out. And then over here, we're going to spit out. Yep, that should be fine. Okay, and then on this side, these are offset a little bit, which is actually going to be which is going to help us, I think. Yeah. So we're going to have. You're going to put in this, and you're going to put out the hydrogen, and you're going to put out the oil like this. Okay, is that fine? If that looks good, you copy down here. Okay, good stuff. And let's get powered.
Research complete.
Okay. So
Flight mode.
you need more pistons of air. I have to break between every one of them, but whatever. Okay, good. So this is the fuel that we're going to need. So next step is going to be making the plastic. Yeah, turning all that fuel into plastic is the next step. So we're going to need 12 chemical things to do this. And this combines with combines graphene as well. So you're the one, yeah, you're doing graphene. So what we'll do is we start taking the graphene out. We're going to do a little twist here. And the reason I'm kind of doing this is just so there's like room to spray it in the future. Build it again. I'll go like one more. There we go, yeah. So we can split up spray here for sure. I don't care about spraying this because I'll spray that where we're using it, but we'll spray both of these. Although this won't need to be sprayed, this actually should already come sprayed. So just in case we'll do one like that. So this is going to be making the plastic, so that it's going to be, and we're making what was it again? It was 12, yep, 12 of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so what we'll actually do is I'm going to
Mineral depleted.
yeah, so I just want the output to be coming. There you go, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I want it to be a bit more. Because the idea is I want the output on this side as well. So what happens? Okay, let's draw this out. So then maybe we need to spray at this point. Because then we can spray the output as well at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. Okay, and then we're gonna have, we're going to just like this, and we're gonna have you coming down this way. You come down this way. And then we're gonna have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like so. It's foundation down, so it looks nicer. There we go. Okay, good stuff. And then we're gonna have the output come this way. I'm just gonna wrap around. Oops. I think we should be able to fit a stick spray here.
Mineral depleted.
Let's spray. I have some difficulty, but you know what? That's a problem for future reading. Over on this, yeah. So this is going to be making plastic. You're gonna want to be pulling in this, pulling in this, and then you're gonna be spinning out the plastic. Fish. There we go. Okay.
Light mode.
And then this is going to be plastic as well. You're going to be like this, and like this. Perfect. Okay. That's our powers. Okay, and let's get some power going. There we go. That's our plastic done. Fantastic. Okay, so next step after the plastic. Let's check this again here. So we're making the plastic. So next is we need to be making these guys. To make these guys, we need to be combining titanium with graphene. So we have titanium here, and we've got graphene here. Okay. And how many do we need? So we're making... Okay, we need 16 of those. We need like 8 and 8. So I think what I'll do is I'll just kind of pop you off to the side for a bit. And then from here, we want to have the titanium coming out. And then we want the graphene. We'll have the graphene come out the back here. I should have checked to see the best way to organize the outputs here. Yeah. I'll have you come out this side just in case. Okay. So once again, we need to do 16 chem labs. We currently have enough for 16. So kind of the same thing that I usually do, which is going to be an output coming this way. go and join with the plastic. And then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go in. Bam, bam. I'm a little concerned about my vertical distance. But we'll see what near future reading thinks about that. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. So that's gonna be for making the making this right. Yeah, it's making this. That's gonna be making probably less than 1 belt. Okay. So at that point, then we have the bits. So we'll need to take the crystals, and yeah, we take the crystals out of one of those, and then we can start making those, and then we just take the processes out to start making these. So, and let's double check what I'm going to need for making these guys. I need 32 assemblers. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm actually going to need green stuff on this side, I think. Yeah, so this is, so that was the, yes, this is the graphene. So I might actually have the graphene go this way, is that right? Because the graphene seems to make those, right? Yeah, so we'll actually have the graphene go in the other direction. There we go. And the same with the plastic. So what we'll do with the plastic, I'll have plastic go over this way actually. So I'm going to go like this. And yep, this is, we'll actually have you reverse. You come down this way. There we go. Okay, so plastic is going to be, I'll leave this here for now just until that gets emptied, but the plastic is going to be, that's going to be the plastic, and this is going to be the graphene. That's going to be the graphene, exactly. Hey there, Poker, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And we'll have the other output kind of going around and joining. We'll have to go this way and join up there, just so that doesn't have to go on top of anything. But I keep calling it graphene, it's actually carbon nanotubes. But eventually, like, this whole thing can be removed and replaced with just a an operation mining it, like smelting it, sorry. With doing proper space stuff. I'll check on my science as well once we've kind of done this. Once we have the purple science going. So yeah, we're gonna be getting, well, we want this first before we can actually go into doing space stuff. So yes, this is going to be making the nanotubes. You want, let me double check. Yeah, it's definitely those two things. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I want you to grab this, and I want you to spit out over to here. And you're going to just be copied all the way down.
Light mode.
There you go. Bot Spot says, hi there, bots. Silly Bot Spot. That's not a greeting. Yeah, it is. There we go. Okay. There we go. We got a nanotube.
Flight mode.
There we go. Okay. So now we need our huge assembly operation. So we need 32 assemblers. What I might do maybe is go like 4 rows of 8. Just to keep it a little bit, you know, a little bit more compressed. It's gonna kind of. Let's kind of go like this much for now, and we'll figure out then how to do this. Okay. So, if we do something like I'll do a little bit more just so there's enough room to get spring, just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, we can. Yeah, no, yeah, because we want to spare him at this point. So it has to be something like this. Yeah, and yeah, okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more. There we go, okay. There we go, okay, good. 8, okay. So, what we need to do basically is have these start splitting up. Like this, okay. So, you go up this way, and I can have you come this way. And we'll go like this way and this way. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. And then you come here. And then what we do probably is have you go like this. And I'll have you go like this. Let me just. Oh, we need more. We need more of those. That makes sense. And then you can grab from those. So then you have like 2 rows grabbing from here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then there'll be 16. Then 24 and 22. Okay, yeah. So we have 2 of them grabbing from here. Yeah, okay. And then we have from the other 2, we can get 2 more coming out then for the other ones. Yeah, it's fine.
Flight mode.
get more thingamajigs. Science is so bad. That was good though.
Flight mode.
Let's zip over here. You know what, to prevent this nasty thing here, we're going to... You should be the outside one. There you go. See, look at that. No more spaghetti. Well, I mean, won't pay attention to this. But too close, or can we get... We can indeed get this going this way. But this is making... This way, the fiber optics, yeah. So we can actually have that come down the bottom. So we're going to reverse you like this. Okay. And then we have you come this way as well. We'll need to make this a little bit bigger. And then here we're gonna go like this. One, two, three, and 4. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the 32 there. That's the 32 we needed, right? It is. Okay, so looking at this, we can definitely make this a lot nicer, I think. What we would do, let's see, to make this, I'll leave it as is. It's not great. I could potentially move it down a bit smaller so it's a bit more centralized, but I don't mind the big space down here. That's fine. I'll get over it. So that's going to be you here. Like so. So that's going to be the fiber optics coming out there. And then last step then is to combine the stuff that we get from over here. And it's over here, so I want to, yeah, deliver it. Okay, it is. Good. Sales know this is purple science. Yeah, there we go. And we'll just shove you right here. What tall is this these days? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I guess check here. Vertical layers, lab 13. And how many am I looking for this to fuel? 40. So we're going to need 3 stacks. There we go. So all 3 won't be fueled, but almost all of them will be. So this is going to be coming out like so. There we go. And you're making the purple sides, so we just need to send in. Oh wait, shit, we need the gems as well for making those. Okay, I might actually need to change this around then. So if you want the gems here as well, what we need to do, okay, I know what to do. Basically, this has to be shifted down one. No, we don't need to do that, actually. I'll do with grabbing in the gems. So the gems come in. Let's see. So we need to bring in the gems. Is that right? Yeah, just the gems. The processes go in for the science. Yeah, processes for the science, and we need the gems for making the fiber optic. Why can't you see fiber optics? There you go. Yeah, okay. So where do I get gems from? Here. Okay. Okay, strange matter. We're now learning how to warp. So we want this and we want this. There we go. This is going to be for the gems. Gems can come down here like so. No, we'll have. Yeah. These gems, or we'll make a second row of gems come on this top as well. If you come in here like so. Out of range, really? There you go. Well, actually, I will make one come out here and we'll split it here. So, I'll actually split one over, I think. Like this, perfect. So you're gonna go in there, and you're gonna go like this. You go up this way, and then you're gonna go plop up to here, and you're gonna go this way. Oh, then this has to, yeah, this has to get it as well. So we are actually going to need to shift these around a bit. Yeah, so you're putting up it there, you're putting up it there. Yeah. I guess... No, I think having 3 on one side is gonna fit, because these are 2 outputs. So, yeah, we're gonna want the crystals coming in here. So we'll do some crystals coming in this way. And we'll do some crystals coming in this way. And then there we go. You come in like so. Come in like so. And this is going to join. And this is going to be more crystals. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. So this is the crystals coming out. Why are the crystals at? Oh, yeah, this will make them. So then what we do over here, that's with the crystals there. So what I want to do is I want to put down a splitter. Like so. And another one, which is one that joins. That one. Another one like so. Okay. So the crystals come in here. And they go bam, and they're going to split. Some will go up this way. And then you come in like so. And yeah, it's the bottom one. And then it is the top one. There. Okay, that's our crystals. Let's just get it all wired up. We'll get rid of this later on. But for now, there we go. Okay, good. So the crystals are coming now. And they're going to fill all of these up. So each of these are going to be making the fiber optics. And it's going to be... You pull from here, you pull from here, you pull from here, and you put out to here, like so. And then we just copy this like so. Over here. You're gonna want to go from here, go from here. You're gonna pull in from here and put out to here, and we'll copy this all the way down. Over here, that's also going to be fiber optics. You are going to putting out here. You'll be pulling in from here. You'll be pulling in here, and you'll be pulling in here. Oh, powering this is going to be a pain in the ass, I think. Oh no, we can squeeze them in there. Okay, good. And lastly, fiber optics. You are going to pull from here, out there, pull from here, and pull from here. Okay, there we go. So that's going to be the fiber optics. And then the fiber optics go this way. We'll have a spray here eventually someday. And then what you want is I'm going to have the output come down here. Oh. And then over here is going to be processors. Let's get everything wired up just so I can make sure everything's going where it's supposed to be going. And then I gotta do my big rebuild of my my belt, so we have more wind turbines, help with a little bit extra power. There we go. Okay. So Okay, let me just... Okay, so it'll be like those ones. Yeah. So you go here, and then kind of at the edge here. Okay. And then that's going to be there, there, and kind of at the edge here. And then down on this side, it's going to be here, here, and at the edge here. Okay, there we go. And then here, we're gonna want... There we go. Purple science is happening. Okay.
Flight mode.
And I'm just going to... Where's my thingamajig? And what's the... Oh, it's 10 seconds. Okay, so... This should be 120. It is going to take a time to go. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna hit the target. That's like also 60 seconds. Okay. That's looking fine. We'll go back later, but it looks looking okay now. So let's head back up to here. I'm start getting the science ready. So I think I want, yeah, I want sides to be coming in from the outside. So I'm going to pop over to this side. And I'm going to want to have another kind of three of these guys on this end. I might need to get some more. Ooh, actually, the code's going to be that difficult. God damn it. Actually, maybe it won't.
Mineral depleted.
Wait. Oh, that's the depot. Okay, so we need some more thingamajigs. Back to the mall to get some more conveyor belts, and then yeah, I'm going to see about maybe upping. Well, see, it's one of the things where like I'm putting off upping my yellow sides because it's going to be like I'm going to have to change a lot of how I do it once they're getting the stuff in from space. Also, it does make going space take a little bit longer.
Flight mode.
Okay, it looks like, oh, okay, look, we'll have just enough space to get the 3 rings. You may have difficulty getting all that coal mined, but that's okay. Got plenty coal. Okay, good. So I'm actually gonna put one of these over here for collecting the other kinds of signs. Let me just. I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. And this is going to be, okay, let's just, you're going to be taking in the purple signs. There we go. And then here. Whatever the level 2 sign says. How come it's not working? What the hell? I think I put down the wrong spot. So to be here. Let's see. Wait, let me just check if that's correct. Okay, no, that middle one isn't working when I do this. Maybe it needs to be down a bit more.
Flight mode.
There's a little bit of a oof there as well. Come on, we can build this.
Mineral depleted.
No, it's still not working. Doesn't like this middle one. Are y'all going okay? Are y'all going okay? But then they come out weird. I'll try moving it down a bit. No, that's definitely wrong. I mean, no, yeah, it definitely feels wrong. I wish they prioritize building this guy so I can actually see this. There we go. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't like that section. Let's double check. Because I was basing this off of a Neil House video. And I'll double check to make sure that like, you don't do anything silly with that. Okay, so the way he's built it, if I gone in build mode here. Oh, I put them in the wrong place, I think. Yeah, that's a circle there. Okay, yeah, I think I built it too close. I should have actually, yeah, this should be out. That's why that's why that isn't working. Okay, for now I'll leave it as is, but we'll be ugly with it. So it was like here. Oh no. Yeah, that was this. Okay. Yes. I'm not doing any painting at the moment. I will be doing a bunch of painting later. I'm not building the paint right now. Alright, so I wanted to wait until like high level paint, but it's alright, I have to do it once. We have this ugly mess. There we go. Okay. I wonder. I have no idea. Now with it all in. Reverse. There we go. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're going to be... Let me just put all of these in the pocket and just receive. And then over here, this guy. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay. And then... Oh, just move the power there. There we go. Okay. We now have a bunch of stuff happening. Let me just upgrade these guys. So we're gonna have a bunch of stuff being painted probably like in this row. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. These guys will get painted on this guy will paint this row, while these guys will get painted down in this row here. Though for future reading. Yeah, let me just make sure this is all upgraded as well. And let's make them all as tall as possible. So let's go get more. Marla's over this way. And we're gonna want... Might as well refill these while I'm here. And we're gonna go for more science labs. For my science labs, there you go. Okay. Up we go. Okay, so we are going to need to be picking up the slack yellow science wise. I was hoping we would come to this, but yeah, this is definitely way too slow. So actually, let's make sure. I built everything over here? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. We'll head over to yellow science and see if we can just like push it up a little bit. Just until we are in like properly in space. I might even go and do the Mark II painting now as well. I was gonna wait till Mark III, but I'm gonna have some time to kill given my yellow science situation. So where do I make yellow science again? Ooh, beautiful. Yeah, so 240 is what I was expecting. I'm not sure why it's a little bit less than that. That's okay. It could just be the sorters maybe aren't fast enough. But yeah, where do I make my yellow science again? Can't remember. Let's see. Okay, so it's right there. Oh, right next to it. Okay, so yeah, so you have tons of crystals, you have tons of titanium. It's these guys. So, and oh, actually, it's plastic. Interesting. We need more plastic. That's kind of easy-ish to do. Yeah. I might just oh, we do. So we don't need the graphene being made locally anymore. Actually, we can get rid of this whole thing. And I'll leave that there because it is delivering graphene over to there. So might as well. Gee, are you full? Oh shit, you are. God damn it. Okay, that's okay. So I said I'd get like another one of them squeezed in here. Although that's not gonna work because it goes in like that. So this guy actually isn't being used at all because his gets used by that straight away. So I could squeeze another one in here and have it push the other way instead. That will get him active. Let me just while I'm at it. Yeah, so if I want to do this, what I might do is I'm going to go like this, we're going to reverse this one this way. And then I am going to just temporarily get rid of this row here. And I'll go that way, okay. Is the sulfur needed anymore? I don't think it is. It's a sulfur straw. Goes down this way, and then goes down this way, and then goes over to make these guys. Okay, this needs over there, I guess. And I'd like to basically you here, so we need to have something like this way. That's all we can really do right now without like revamping this entire area, which I'm not really interested in doing. There we go. Okay. That's going to very slightly increase this, yeah, so we should have more of these active now. It looks like we have them all active at least. Yeah, they're all working. So, and if I double check, it takes 6 seconds to make one. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're making 1 per second. Each of these requires 1 every 4 seconds. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can actually squeeze in another one to make it 8, but we can't fuel it, but it'll be a nicer number if I do that. Oh. Starting with purple science. Yeah, let me just get you like this. And what's this guy about? Oh yeah, he's playing out there. Yeah, this guy isn't actually needed. Wait a second, what's going on? I'm a little confused by this situation. Oh, that's the output. Okay, so yeah, his output needs to... Oh, his input needs to be different. Okay. So you just go from here, and then I'll have you right there. Okay, so we have 8 of these. So we can get like another... We can basically double the situation. We don't have the space really to do it here. Do I have any crystals? I do. Let's give some crystals. I'm not using them. Okay, there we go. Okay. So let's start working on my hydrogen stuff. Where's a good spot to do that? Actually, before we do that, let's get some better power. So I'm going to go here, and what I'm going to do is start actually on the night side of the planet, because that's going to, you know, have less of an impact when it's going to be randomly deleting stuff. Let's see. From here, you know, we'll wait until they're off. There we go. We'll start from here. Okay, and I do have the thing built for this, the recipe. So in future, I'm gonna want to be using it. Don't think I went far enough into the dark side either, because it looks like sun's catching up with us. So we're actually going to be losing power. We head back and I'm going to see like where the sun is setting, and we'll start building it from there. That way we'll be gaining power every time we do it. There we go. Okay. Ooh, actually, by doing this, I'm not entirely sure where to start. That's silly of me. I'll just keep going the way I was going. Although, no, it's fine. Fuck it, because it's about to start getting dark here. Yeah, so we'll actually go. We'll start from back here. There's an option to like overwrite a building with delete and build a new one. Go, this.
Mineral depleted.
You can shove it on the edge because then I had enough room to go down the next one. And did I do this properly? Oh, I didn't do it properly. Fuck, it's okay. So there'll be an extra one here because I was silly.
Light mode.
That's okay. Queue up some stuff. Let's queue up Cosmic Exploration, which doesn't use yellows, which is nice. We don't have this for some reason. Nah, it's all stuff using yellows. If I can kind of avoid using yellows for a bit, that'd be nice. Get rid of this, and those aren't relevant yet at the moment. Requires greens. Not using them at the moment. I really should be using them. So we'll queue up some of these guys. Definitely want that to upgrade, but not right now. And oh, there we go. Let's just go. These ones to only use purples. Okay. So I'm going to yeah. Let's just actually no. I think now is the time to get the hydrogen stuff going, so we can actually get our gravitational thingamajigs. So let's see if I just. We're making these guys. Okay, require lenses, and lenses require diamonds and strange particles. The strange particles requires deuterium. Okay. And we need the pink guys, and the pink guys require engines, copper, and graphene. Okay. So Okay, good, good, good. So we're going to be making all of these basically. So in the input, but to make a pink factory, the input needs to be those. Let's see. I'm just going to open up Dyson Sphere. What's the website again for planning stuff? It's Factorio Lab. There we go. Okay. So we want to be making these space weapons. Okay. So the input for my space warp is going to be let's see. We have the engines. Also, let's see.
Upgrade complete.
Let's see if I just try to aim to make like 1 per second. Because we don't need that many space warpers. How fast is going now that we're not using the that we're not that we're avoiding the yellow stuff. So we are going to need coming in engines. We need, it looks to be, let me just change. So this is going to be using the Mark II assemblers. Okay, and my belts, we have Mark II belts. There we go. Okay. So, we need very few engines. So we'll add in the green engines. We'll say we're getting 1 belt of green engines. It's much more than we actually need. For diamonds, I don't think we're making diamonds anywhere directly. So we're going to have to make them on site, I think. Not that many though. And we need blue circuits for this. Interesting. Really? Do I need blue circuits for gravity whoppers? I don't, right? No, I don't. Why does it? Oh, I know why that is. Because one of the ways to make gravity whoppers is using the green thingies. Can I check? That one. Okay, there we go. So
Upgrade complete.
okay. So I'll just leave this stuff to go. Wow, it's going so fast. So we're getting, okay, I need 2 belts. Wait, do I need 2 belts? The way Dyson Sphere Project website works is annoying. It doesn't. If I select the recipe, then it doesn't let me set the output properly. It's assuming I'm making it using the green things, which I'm not. Which is really annoying. It's 1 per 1, right? 1 every 10 seconds. Okay, so let's go then. If I want to make 1 per second, we need 10 of these. So instead of doing space warpers, I'm going to change the website. So we do, if we're doing, we want, okay, yeah, we need to be making about 1 belt of got some lenses, it seems. Okay, there we go. So we need to be getting, we need 4 belts. No, let's make this a bit smaller. Okay, yeah. There we go. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to be making a quarter of a belt. That's going to be 3 per second, which is fine. That's actually completely fine. Okay, so we're going to need yeah. So I'm going to be putting in the graphene. So input is going to be. I know this is really engaging me looking off at the screen. I might think the same thing I do in Satisfactory. I might add a layer where I can show you the Dyson Sphere planner browser window in future, so you can see what I'm doing when I'm doing this stuff. You can just take the graphene in. Okay, there we go. If the belt's coming in, that's coming in. We need one belt of copper coming in apparently. There we go, and one belt of iron ore. There we go. And one belt of graphene. There should be input and input. Okay, okay. There we go. So this is my plan here now. We're going to need 2.5 belts worth of deuterium coming in. Deuterium is going to be the annoying part. It's I assume it's coming from a gas giant, which it's not. I'm going to be processing them. And I want to process them using sprays and the spinny thing. Oh well. Let's check. Right, select the machine we're using for this. I'm using a fractionator for this. Okay, so I'm using the fractionator. Okay. So I kind of have somewhat of a plan here. It's a little awkward because I can't fully set the website up as I would like, but it's okay. So let's see, where am I going to be doing this stuff? We are going to be let's set it up down here next to this oil thing. Actually, do I want to do that? I think I want to set it up. That's going to be the size we're dealing with. That should be okay. You know what? Actually, I'm going to start here a little bit closer to the top. We'll go like from here. And what's the fault line again? If I'm like here, the fault line is like down here. Okay, we have like this whole area to work with, which I think is completely fine. So foundation, there we go. And let me just come down to like here. Well, maybe I should make a dedicated factory for the purple things. Actually, maybe that's what I'll do first. I'll make a dedicated factory for the purple canisters, because I think I might use them for other interesting stuff as well. Let me see. Use to make energy exchanges. No, I think I don't think I need a dedicated factory for that.
Mineral depleted.
I'm gonna wanna be queuing up more stuff. Yeah, we'll do the vein stuff. Okay, so let's start off by making so the input here is going to need to be graphene, copper, iron, graphite, and the lenses. That is. So I will put an interstellar one here. She will like because I think we'll need one of each. So if I put you like here. Okay, maybe search speed is going up and up and up. There we go. Okay, you get some drones. Let's go get some drones and come back here. That was my mall. This way, okay. My power looking. Not great. Could be better for sure. A lot of it, I think my red and blue science is really doing much right now. And that's a big part of it, I feel. So we're looking at... Why do I come over here again? I'm going to need a bunch of stuff anyway. So I'm going to need 42 of these guys. Okay, I'm going to need 24 smelters. And I'm going to need... Oh, we're not making the these guys yet. Although, I am going to need some of them for sure, actually. Oh, and for that we need to be making these guys. And, oh, we can't make those yet. Okay, so we actually have to do some more research. Shit. So... there we go. We'll grab that real quick. I'll queue this up just because it'll be quick. I think that's all I really need here. I don't think I like it. I don't need any of these. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, it's just ways to spend hydrogen, which I don't want to do. Okay, so that should be fine stuff. You can't use this because I don't have Dark Fog enabled. Okay, so... And apparently... Oh yeah, I need those guys in space. Okay, because it's assuming I get stuff from space. Okay, so... Let's get the initial stuff going here. And then probably what we'll do is... Oh yeah, I'll start automating the Spherical colliders now, I feel. So they're ready. So that means I need to, down here, automate this stuff. Okay, graphene, let's say nanotubes. Am I making nanotubes for my mall at the moment? I'm not sure.
Flight mode.
I thought I was using it for something. So let's see. Blue engines and crystals. So if I'm making... You guys, we need after 8 silicon and nano tubes. I don't know if I'm making nanotubes anywhere.
Research
Okay,
complete.
yeah, I'm not making any nanotubes. So how do I make these again? Graphene and titanium. You have graphene and titanium is like up here somewhere, right? Titanium, yep, there we go. Titanium's over here, okay. So over here, we're going to start making... I can do that, yeah, I can... I'll do it here. Because it's these two, basically. Okay, what's a bit annoying about having it like this is I don't think we can actually connect it. Yeah, we can't connect it like this. But we can go like this. So... Right, you want to be making... Where is it? Wait. Oh, I think, no, we use chemical things for that site. There you go. Yeah, come on. Okay, and then what you want to do is I'm gonna have you come out like this.
Insufficient materials.
You know, splitter. I've already made them, haven't I? Yeah, there you go. I have 8 batteries in my pocket for some reason. Yep. Let's see. So for making
Mineral depleted.
these guys, we need silicon. That's using the crystals. Okay. So I'm going to put you here. Is that right? So what about down there? Yeah, because these guys are down here. So it makes more sense to put it here. So that's going to be making these guys. So now I want you to be kind of coming down this way. Yep, that's actually kind of perfect. So it's this one. Can I have you come in like this? Logistics. No, well, yeah, there you go, perfect. Okay. Can I have you come in? No, you won't. God damn it. Okay. Will do. Okay. We'll put our box up here so we can grab them if we need them. Okay. Okay. You can go and grab them. Well, make sure this guy is here, like so. And I'm kind of okay. I don't have any hats, but I can make a hat. There we go. We'll get the power going. Okay. So what else do you need? You need silicon, which I believe should be something I bring up from up here, right? Oh no, it's down here. Oh, it's right here, right? That's glass. Why do I do silicon again? The silicon comes this way and goes this way. And goes down this way. And goes... Is that provider? I receive. I receive silicon, so the silicon goes up this way. And goes over to here. Okay. Okay. So... the best way to get it over there then is going to be... like this. And it will like this. So I want it kind of coming down here. So it'll be this line here, like so. So I'll put away the lower level sorters in case I accidentally use them. I don't know what sorters. Here. What are they? Yeah. Okay, so I'll find for now. Okay.
Flight mode.
Need those guys. So they come from here. I need to do like this. There you go. Okay, so now we're making those guys. But then to automate these fellas. Okay, so I put you here. You're going to pull in these guys. And you're making sliders. There we go. I don't need glass up here anymore, so I'm gonna have you kind of come like this. And you're going to go like this. Go like this. Okay. Let's get the power going. Okay, good stuff. So now we need to get graphene and blue engines and processors over here. So where are my processors? Processors are here. And they go up to here and then they kind of stop. I don't think we need any of these small guys. So we'll have the processors keep going. There we go. The processors. Then we're going to need graphene. Graphene is like up here, right? The graphene is here. So what you can do with graphene is, can I get you behind that? Is that legal? No, it's not legal. This is maybe legal. Oh shit, no. Fuck. Okay, hopefully that didn't cause too much issues. Okay, that is kind of ridiculous, but that's okay. So what else do you need? You need graphene. That would be here. So this is probably the end of the mall. I'm not sure there'll be many other buildings we'll be building. Although we need to automate from this point forward. Actually, yeah, I guess we'll have like a dedicated factory for making the Dyson Sphere stuff, so I should probably making the guns. There you go. And what else? The blue engines. So blue engines are here. Go up that way. Okay. Oh, we can just have them come this way. Actually, pretty easy to do. That would be right. That's this one. Yes, this one.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, there we go. there we go. That is going to take its sweet time.
Flight mode.
I guess. Have I automated making the proliferator stuff yet? I should probably do that. I have not. Okay. What do you do them again? I think it's time to get proliferators going. Just to kill some time until we have some of those particle thingamajigs. So that's going to be. Let's see if we go to here. It's building these guys. Okay. Steel, glow sticks, blue chips, and green chips. So we have blue chips here. Okay. We have blue chips are here. Steel is like way up there somewhere. Glow sticks are here. So you got blue chips and glow sticks kind of close to each other over here. And the steel does not have hat. Should probably give it a hat. What do you need to make a couple more of these guys? We need a bunch of iron. Okay. So not automating that is coming back to bite me in the ass. Let's go ahead and make just 10 of them immediately. And can I make any of these little robots? Yeah, I think 10 of them as well. Okay. Distribute to other distributors. And then, so what we do is over here, so we've got blue chips and we've got these guys. So what we'll do is down here, I'm going to shove in a, these right there, perfect. Okay. The plan is, what are we making again down here? We're making these, no, we're making these guys. Okay, good. So, got you here. Let's give you some power. You're going to be making the blue chips. I'm going to have you guy, you can come down this way. Let's kind of go like this. Okay, so we've got those two. So now you green chips and steel. So we'll get them delivered by actually getting them both delivered that way is going to be a pain in the ass. Do I have any gaps I can sneak anything through on the side? You know, all these sides are in use.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
What do we need to make more of these guys? We need some more of that, okay. We need a bunch more of them. Okay, so
Flight mode.
you're going to need, well, first of all, you're going to need your output. So how are we going to get steel down here? Because we do, okay, I guess maybe I'll just pop them here. I like put like you and you here, and I'll give you both hats. We'll put some power. You're going to be cresting steel. And you're going to be requesting green chips.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. So what I want to do now is you go like this, and then you go like this. Going to this for a second. Actually, no, it's fine.
Replication complete.
Yeah, actually works as expected. There you go. Okay, good. So we're finally automating those.
Flight mode.
You have a bunch of these coming in. How many at the moment? Just 4. How many am I going to need? For making these guys. A 24? Jesus. Okay, that's way too many. That's only making like a quarter of a belt. Really? Like a quarter of a belt of those I need. Like, how much power am I currently using? I would need like double my current power generation. Okay, let's make it a bit smaller. So if I just do it based off of items per minute. If I want like, let's say 1 per second okay, yeah, 1 per second I think is a better target.
Mineral depleted.
Maybe 2 per second. Only 1 per second to start off with. Okay. I should probably also be automating these guys. Steel cogs. Okay, so you have these guys coming in this side, so yeah, it should be easy to do. I should actually just put you up here a little bit more, just so we can make sure things jump over it. You're gonna want to be banging them in. Okay, now we need steel and cogs. On cogs, one of these. Cogs is the only place with that one. God damn it. Okay, so cogs. Steel comes from over here. Where's steel? Steel is here, right? No. There's steel, okay. So what we need to do is it's this, that line there. That should be it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then the blue engines, I will probably get them flown in. I'm just going to pop you like this. Shit, wrong place. What are we missing? The blue engines. Okay, so blue engines are here. Oh, blue engines right next to them already. Is that right? You need blue engines? Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. That's all it's going to be useful for our future plans. We'll check how close are we to an hour break, because I need... Okay, we have an hour break coming soon. I do need to take a quick bathroom break. So we'll take a break here. I'll leave this going while I'm on break, just so things are chipping away. And then when I come back, we're gonna start working on our gravity stuff. So I will see y'all in a little bit. And we are back. Okay, so notice my science is slowing a bit, but down to like less than 1 per second of my science, which is strange because should be putting a couple every second. We have a nice. We'll grab the pilots because we are going to need them. I should probably get rid of some of the trash in my pockets. So this can definitely be deleted. That can be deleted. That can be deleted. That can be deleted. That can be deleted. And then for the stuff, I have a bunch of copper ore for some reason. Where that is? Can I put it in here? Yeah, we'll take this copper ore. There we go. We have a bunch of titanium ore. Titanium ore might be in use. Let's see. Oh, I can maybe fit some in there. Yep, there we go. Take a little bit of titanium. Right, check my power. Let's make sure we're burning these guys. Right, pop over to here. I think I got some steel to put in. Right, put the steel in. No, right. We've got some we put in. There we go. Where's my silicon? Oh, we have a bunch of glass to put in.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. We have some titanium and some silicon.
Flight mode.
Silicon over here. Titanium gets sent over to here. There we go. Bam. Anything else I put in there actually while I'm sitting here? No, that's good. Okay, gotta put away the graphene and the nanotubes. So we had graphene over here, but I think I had the. We're actually starting to use a bit now. So what's the graphene again? It was. I think it's coming from the. Oh, it's coming from this side. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, there's plenty of space. There we go. And now for nanotubes.
Flight mode.
I don't know if we have nanotubes down here. No, I don't really any nanotubes going on down in this area. Leave in my pockets for now. Anything else I want to get rid of my pockets? That should be fine for now. There's a bunch of stuff I don't necessarily need in my pockets, but I can't be off taking them out. Okay, yeah. So we'll leave that go, and we'll get started now on. Oh, let me just grab these guys. Yeah, awesome. You can see my guys are immediately trying to build them.
Flight mode.
Okay, so we're gonna head straight to actually I'll check out my purple science. That feels a bit slower than it should be. So okay, this stuff is stalled. This stuff is stalled because it's not being spent. Okay, so it's waiting on processes. Okay, then my processes aren't coming in fast enough. Interesting. What's happening with processes? Oh well, first of all, these guys all need to be upgraded. Yeah, I think I need to revisit this. Let's see, at the moment they're making what? Yeah. I think I'm expecting a full belt, I think, of processes. So I'll need to revisit this at some point. I think I'll start getting started on the gravity stuff first so I can be exploring the universe. Actually, we did actually research it, so I can actually start already scouting. Let's start scouting some stuff. So this is close to us, and it has a sulfur gas ocean. Perfect. Looks like it has a gas giant, which is also really nice for us. That's a pretty decent place to go to. Over here we have fire. Okay, kimberlite ore, organic crystal grain, crystal slime. Okay, this is actually really, really good stuff already. So these two are definitely going to be worth visiting. Actually, this already has hydrogen and deuterium as well. So actually, this is everything I kind of want. This is sulfur gas ocean, which you know is good as well. So yeah, so these two stars have a bunch of stuff to get my interstellar stuff going, which is nice. So let's get started making the gravity stuff. And where was I building it again? There's like some over here, right? It's here, okay. So let me get my instructions back up. Okay, my nice factory. So we want to coming in here. We're going to need graphene, green engines, and copper. So it's like, yeah, graphene, receiver, green engines, receiver, and copper receiver. I need to go get more of them. Okay. And we're also going to need some iron. Okay, and this is just what we need to make the pink capsules. So I'll get started with those, and then we'll add in after that the what we need for the making the strange matter. I'm just gonna need to grab some of those bots. Check. I think we're fine for those. Yeah, fine for those. Okay. So, where are my bots? They're over here. There you go. This is... Oh, that's all full. Okay, cool. Because we have 10 of them. Nice. Okay. We'll take them with us to the next place to go to. I might actually... This is a little greedy, but we'll do 20.
Flight mode.
I'll need to upgrade that at some point, but that'll be a future reading problem. Now we're just coming over this way so we can start building our purple containers. Right way. How am I doing this again? Oh no, it's over there. Oh, it's right next to me. Okay. Yep, there you go. Okay. So, okay. So for the purple containers, it's 8 to make just a little 0.2 of a belt. Just how much we need exactly for this. I might as well make a little bit extra. So that would be, if I want like a full belt of these, that would be like 40 assemblers, which is a bit much. I'll go with like 16 assemblers for now, I guess. So that's going to be yeah, I can do that. Okay, cool. So to make the pink guys, we are going to need yeah. So yeah, let's go for 15 for now. Let's think about the best way to double them up, because this is going to be using our 4 slots. So doubling up is going to be a bit difficult because there's 3 inputs and 1 output, so these 4 slots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just kind of start getting these guys out. Upper. Graphene. And the engines. Okay. So. Like that'll be all 3 of those used. We can't kind of double up like this, really. If we had 2 on one side and 2 on the other, we could double up. Do you know? No. Maybe we could. Let's see. If we offset them, we can actually double them up. So we go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, so if I like this 2 and 3, and then you can be like 1, 2, and 3. Okay, we can go double up. Okay, good. Just have to offset them. So this is making, it's making purple ones, right? Yeah, it's making purples. Oh, interesting. We can make it more efficiently later on. No, that's fine. Okay. And then we'll have, yeah, output go this way. I'll leave more room for expanding this, I think. I don't think we're gonna need like a stockpile of these guys. I think this is all, like, not including what I'm making in my mall. I don't think I'll be using these for much other than this. I will just leave open the possibility of expanding. There you go. Just okay. Let me just. Okay. Oh, this one. The graphene. No, I'm not getting graphene. Okay, that was weird. Okay, there you go. It's all working now. Okay, good. That's making a lot more than what we need. It's making about twice as much as what we need. So now we gotta be turning them into the green matter, and the green matter requires to do. Let me double check. Deuterium. Okay, good. So. See how many. I'm just going to leave room to double this just in case. So we'll have like this. We'll have like 1, 2, 3. We'll have this. And here. Okay, so this is what we'll leave open. Everyone expand this. For now, I mean, I could expand this right. Yeah, it's not bad with that. Okay, so you could have come in this way. And then we're gonna have, so how many? I want 8 particle colliders. Okay. So I'm gonna put the steel coming out like this. Actually, doing something different here. I'm gonna have the steel come out like this, and then you come down this way. The reason I'm doing that is because we're gonna need another one of these over here. Let's see, this on this line here. I need some fuel. That was the mall from here. This way, okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, and it should be next to my to-do. There we go. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Flight mode.
Probably. Oh yeah, I should begin making the deuterium fuel rods as well for power. Okay, so you're gonna be taking in deuterium, which currently don't have any. I'll do hydrogen over here as well, I think. No, I think I'll do that. I think that I'll do the deuterium stuff somewhere dedicated. So in that case, it's just taking in the deuterium then. Yeah, just taking deuterium and also taking graphite because we're turning on to diamonds. And yeah, we can do that locally. That's fine. Is it? Just want to make sure we're not making any, are we? No, not. Okay, so we're going to receive deuterium, and that is actually going to be graphene. Yeah, we can make this into diamonds locally. That's fine. Receive the graphene. And then you're going to be supplying purples, sorry, the green gems. You're going to be providing green gems. And you know what? Provide these guys. And what I'll do is I'll make as much. I'm not sure how many we're making right there, but we'll turn as many as we can into those green things, and then the rest we can just turn into gems, and then we'll keep the rest in case I need anything, any shenanigans. So let's get a big deuterium thing going. And I'll do it just right up here because it's kind of close by. It can't be just going too far. So yeah, we'll go like this. Okay. So we should have a ton of hydrogen now to make a nice big deuterium. This is probably like way too big a size. Okay, we'll just do this for now. So, and you're actually taking all of the hydrogen you can. Okay, there you go. Get some power going. Okay, so I don't have any fractionators. They're so easy to make.
Flight mode.
Really? Wow. How really easy to make. I guess the yellow chips could be difficult, but the rest of the stuff, yeah. I'm just gonna grab a bunch. So this is gonna get way better once we have the sprays, but already it's gonna be pretty good. Because we have the stackers, so we can be stacking stuff, making as much deuterium as we can, and we'll have deuterium coming from space eventually as well. So yeah, over here, what am I looking for? We're looking for steel. We're looking for glass. Okay, you got steel and glass. What else do we need? Steel and glass, stone, and yellow chips. Where's my stone at? So we still have like properly like army that stone. Oh, actually, stone's kind of low because we're making all of these guys all the time. So we should get the proper stone. Nothing going. Let's just grab 100 for now. Actually, make it a little bit faster. Let's I think the bone shoot stone quite a lot. Okay, I should be fine for now. And now we need a stack of yellow chips. There we go. Okay. So, oh, we'll make 10 for now.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
How come that vote full? That's interesting.
Flight mode.
I'm currently not using any engines right now. That feels weird. Yeah, I think the process of bottlenecking a bunch of stuff. What's down here? Wasn't it? No, it's over here. That is. No. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Oh, over here. There you go. This is my deuterium facility. And you're going to deuterium provide. Okay. Why I'm bothering with doing that. Okay, so you're going to have the oxygen come out. Oxygen, sorry, the hydrogen. One day I'll stop calling this oxygen. Like this. We're actually going to. There we go. Yes, that it's gonna be. I didn't get a chance to do today. I was very busy. I was cooking all day. Cooking lovely tasty meals all day. Didn't have a chance, but tomorrow I'll be doing it. So on Monday we can do some emotional damage. And then whenever I call hydrogen by the wrong name, you can declare that it's causing you emotional damage. Logistics. Yeah, where is it? Storage? Where the hell is my my thingy? There you go. It's in transportation, really. Okay. So we're gonna just have the maximum amount stacked. There we go. And you just kind of come out like this. And then you can be like this. And then over here, we're gonna have 2 more. Actually, like this. Okay, maybe 1 more. There you go. Okay, and then we're gonna have 2 more. There we go. So that's going to be a big 4 stack. And then we're going to need to make a loop. Let's see. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4.
You've built a fractionator. It can randomly fractionate deuterium from liquid hydrogen. Use the conveyor belt to feed in hydrogen to one side. After fractionation, the residue will be exported from the other side, while the deuterium will be fed out from the front.
Yeah, this is way too big an area for it, but you know, whatever.
Speed up the cargo in and out, or build more fractionators.
Okay, so okay. There you go. So that's going to be the loop. And then what we do is you go like this. So what's going to happen now, this will prioritize what's already on the loop. I should probably actually... I'm going to be spraying it as well. We don't actually have our spray yet, but when we do, there we go.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, there you go. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make it a bit more condensed. And then this is going to, let's see. Figure this out. There we go. Okay, so, and then we want to have Oh, that's too close. Shit. Okay. I'll move this guy up one. Maybe a little bit more than one. But let's see if we have like this coming in like so. There, that makes the T-junction. We're gonna want to have like this. Okay, so actually so let me let's delete this. Just hydrogen is too much hydrogen. Okay, you go like this. We can pretty easily expand this if needed. And this is the output. And then what we'll do is you can come down like this and come in like this. There we go. So because this is a T-junction, it's going to part out what's already on the loop. We can get some sprays going here. I'll actually already put this down. We can make the Mark II spray. I might actually already start making some Mark II spray. We can get that ready. There we go. Deuterium is happening. Being really slow. I might maybe just switch at. Okay.
Flight mode.
Taking your deuterium now. So over here now we want to be making. Okay, I need 8 of these guys. Let's go see how many we have at the moment. I should have gone the other way actually, the ball was closer from the other direction. But we'll grab those and then I need to work on rebuilding my yellow processor factory. It's gonna be way more than we currently have. So we're looking here for you guys.
Flight mode.
So yeah, we're looking for 8 of them. And with the long way around again. So with the iron, you've got the particle things here. And how many do we need? We need oh, we do diamonds as well. Okay, so might as well put these in already. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 we're looking at. Let's see if you do like. I have an idea. Actually, no. So. I want these guys to be sprayed, right? I want that to be like that. So like I am feeling I'm gonna want like all these guys are gonna be pretty big, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so trying to have 8 of these in lines is gonna be kind of silly. So what we'll do is I'll have them get sprayed at this point. So I might just let's get rid of this line here. Yeah. And double check to make sure. Yeah. Purple, this and this. Okay, yeah, so almost 3 of them. And they have an output of 3. So they have to be offset if they were taking the 3 from the same side. So what we'll do is yeah. So what we'll do we'll have them both sharing these, but then we'll have the deuterium on either side. So they all should be sprayed already as they come in. Actually, these may not be sprayed. They should be though. Let me double check. Where's the fire ice production happening? Yeah, I can totally spray these guys as they come in. Definitely, yeah. They can definitely be sprayed. So, they'll all be sprayed as they come in, and this will be sprayed as well. So this is the only one that actually needs to be sprayed. So what I'll do then in that case is, ooh, that was a mistake. That's fine. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Come in like this. You come in like this. Is that right? Yeah, so if I have you... Yeah. Whenever you come in like this. No. Okay, there's gonna be a little bit of spaghetti here, but it's okay. I'm gonna want deuterium from you coming up here like so. We'll actually reverse this. Okay. We'll have a spray happen at this point. And then looking at 8, right? Yeah. We got 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, let's speed down 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then the output comes this way. I don't want the output coming this way, so I'm gonna be, yeah, we'll have it, the output comes this way, so I'm gonna be sprayed.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. So
Upgrade complete.
So can I do something that doesn't use pink for a bit? Oh wow. Actually, I need to be the was upgraded for sure.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. So what I want is you now from here needs to be right.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. And then okay. God, this is so messy. I have to revisit this at some point. For now, though, it'll do. 2, 3, 4. Greens, you're going to be coming from here, you'll be putting out here, and you'll be pulling in, and pulling in, and you're going to be pulling in, and you're going to be pulling in. Okay. And then what we'll do here is There we go. And that's going to be the green thing is coming together. Oh, I'm going that way. Oh no, it's done. Going that way. Okay, yeah. But then, yeah, so then you go this way as well. Go in the back. I mean, you get more. Okay.
Flight mode.
No, the mall is close to this in this direction. There you go. Okay. I got my bullets below the equator. Should eventually put I'll make those. Also, you get my blue belts online. And that's where we're going. My drones. Oh, there they come. Okay, so and then we combine them with the diamonds. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
I'm just going to there we go. Okay. So make sure you're spitting them out. Okay, there you go. Here comes the strange matter. Okay, good stuff. So now we're going to need a bunch of diamonds. So yeah, we only need like 8 things of diamonds it seems. So I'm used to smelters. Yeah, we smelters for diamonds. So what we're going to do is gonna come out like this, and we're going to need some smelters. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do an extra one. 4, 6, 7, 8. We'll do a bunch more than we're actually using, just so I can be ready to upgrade it faster. So what we'll do is we'll have the graphite coming this way, and we'll have the diamonds coming this way. Fine. And then here.
Upgrade.
And then here. Okay, good. So You're going to be making diamonds. And you're going to be very more sorters. Let's go grab them. Oh, it's this way. Okay. And the last step then is going to be just a bunch of assemblers. I'll throw in some extra assemblers. That's making the eggs. And I'll be turning them into gravitational thingies. So we're looking for sorters, which will be over here. There you go.
Light mode.
Wait, yeah, the blue ones are the ones that we use. Wrong one. Be here and here. You're going to spit out and you're going to put in. There you go. Okay. And this 3 diamonds as well. Okay, so there's the diamonds. I'm just gonna put this here. And the last step now is gonna be making the eggs. So to make the eggs, that'll be here. That's these guys. That is going to be 4 diamonds and 1 strange matter. So let's go with here. Like this. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm gonna do a bunch of them. This is gonna be more than we can actually do right now, but it'll be just kind of preparing for the future here. Although we have this area on the left that we're not really using. Maybe we should be kind of pushing more in that direction. I don't know. We'll see. So we're gonna have you come down like this. And then you like this. Eight, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. And then what do actually if I can get them straight if I go this way. Yeah. So if this is the output, it goes like this. And then it goes like this. It goes like that. And it's going to be like this. Okay, good, perfect. Okay, that's going to be delivering the eggs wherever they're needed. So it's going to be taking this in, splitting it out here. And then you go this way. Yeah, also eggs. There you go, so first egg being made. And you want to be spinning out this way. Okay, and we're going to copy them all in. And we'll get some power going. Okay, there we go. So the eggs are coming in. I'm just going to temporarily clear the settings and just put them into storage for now because I'm not using trading directly yet. Okay, so there you go. It's one to make that, right? Yeah, one to that. Okay, good. And then, oh yes, that's gonna be this. So that's gonna be delivering that. So like, once this is done, what I probably want to do is here. I'm just going to be like 1, 2, 3, and then where is it? Yeah.
Replication complete.
So if it blocks out, you start sending the extras away. And there we go. Okay, so now you have our stuff. So we can manually start flying around. We're going to need to get our interstellar stuff going. So let me just grab another local one. So we deliver some eggs locally, and then we're going to turn those eggs into warpers. And then we'll have one that's going to take in the special things for now. So it'll be the sulfur from the sulfuric ocean, and as well we're going to be taking in the all those special materials from our neighbors. So I'm just kind of coming around here. Sorry, well, the Mars over this way. So how we're doing for logistics? Okay, we have one of them. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna need one locally. I'm gonna need 3 of these for now. Actually, maybe 4. Actually, I'll take the whole stack. There we go. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna take a stack of these. I'm gonna take 2 stacks of these. Okay. I'm going to just make sure that we go like this. Okay, good.
Flight mode.
So if we're going to be going away, we need to be start getting ready to go away. So I might want to take them with me. We'll see. For now, actually, yeah, definitely want to take them with me. In fact, I should probably go just get like a whole bunch of these guys. So we'll stop putting away things that we're not going to need where we're going. So we'll put them back here. I'll put them here. The question is, do I want to be processing? I think actually no. I think I'm going to be processing the special things on site. I think I prefer doing that because then I'm using less power locally, and my power is starting to get a bit tough there. So we're thinking of, it's 5 light years, that's 4 light years, that's 3 light years, that's 5 light years, that's 5 light years. Okay, so this is the one. Okay, so this one here, so this one we definitely want to go to. I'm actually going to pin that one because it has a bunch of really cool shit. So I think it's 5, yeah, it's 5 we can mine here, which isn't a big deal because we get that for free anyway from our gas giant. So yeah, what I might do is I'll convert these locally. And the green crystal we don't, yeah, for the grading crystal we don't convert that into anything, but we use that potentially to make the next green science a bit easier. But I don't think I think it might actually be better without using that one. The rest of stuff, yeah, we will be sending away. See some more crude oil as well over there. So, and then here, that's sulfuric acid there. So that one, that's 5 years away. This is a bit closer. That's fractal silicon, which is kind of interesting. I don't think at the moment anywhere I'm using the crystals, I'm just manually changing it. Okay, we can't look at that one yet, it's too far away. So I'll mark this one as well. Because you have the sulfuric acid there. So I'll double check as well. Luminosity 0.8, luminosity 1.9. And my own luminosity is, does it say? Let's join the planet, but the star 1. That's looking slightly better in terms of being a Dyson sphere. Yeah, that's looking slightly better in terms of being a Dyson sphere. Can you say anything about the planet? Okay, so I'm hoping we find a planet that is like tidally locked. Ooh, 1.2% sort of energy there, but I won't be. Yeah, there's nothing we want there. And we collect the hydrogen stuff from here, yeah. So that, and what's this guy? This guy is 150% wind energy, which is pretty cool. But the only thing I'm really interested in here would be sulfuric acid. At least for now. Maybe later on I want more. Whoops. And then for the others that are kind of close to us, so for Kraz, right, yeah. And for this one, if I check closer, this planet has just fire ice. Nothing too interesting. It has the crystal and static mites. That has hydrogen deuterium. Okay, interesting. Can't see that one. Checked that already. Wasn't there another one quite close to us? Yes. Oh no, that's not. I don't care about that one. That's the only one I cared about. Where's that one going? So this one is. Oh, I don't know whether I show you. And can this. Wasn't that one had like a bunch of cool shit on it? This is the one. Okay. And let's see. Anything interesting here? Well, that's all between 2 planets. That's awesome. Okay, Kimberlite. Nice. 160% wind energy is really cool as well. Fire ice here. So the fire ice is not that interesting. Because we get from our thingamajig. But this is very, so yeah, so everything we want from this place is in one world. So that means we just need one interstellar logistics. And because it's 160% wind energy, we can easily power it with just wind power. Which is pretty nice. So yeah, so we'll probably have the silicon and the kimberlite here being processed locally. And the grading crystal, I don't think I care about that right now. And then in Kraz, we got the sulfuric acid. Oh, they don't. Yeah, this did have everything. Why wasn't showing me that earlier? So I do want to keep this. So what did the other one have? This has just kimberlite. So why is it? I don't know why it's because I looked at the planet once. It kind of focuses on the planet. I want the entire star system. Okay, I mean that's still pretty good, I think. But I think yeah, where's Goose? Goose, yeah. So yeah, okay. There's the kimberlite and the crystal. Okay, this actually has everything that we need. So if I do it again, so we have on this planet we have the crystals and stalagmites. So we definitely want to a presence there. Okay, with the fire ice. Wait. Yeah, so we don't care about the fire ice. We care about the crystals, and we care about this gives us the stalagmites. This gives me the crystals and the stalagmites. Oh, there's another planet somewhere, is there? Oh, sorry, there's a moon. That was the issue. Right, let me just select this moon. Is there a way to, like, pan? There, that has Kimberlite, no? Kimberlite, fire ice, and grading crystals. Kimberlite, that gives us diamonds, I think. So I'm not too interested in that. Diamonds are easy to get. Okay, so I think it's the more interesting one. And this fire ice there as well. Yeah, definitely presence here. So that's going to be one interstellar logistics there for sure. And then in Kraz, one. So yeah, so we just need 2 to start off with. Although I have a bunch in my pockets, so I can probably get more than that. But we'll do those ones for now. We're gonna want tons and tons of belts. So I might actually. Okay, anyway, I can put plastic. Why are you? Oh, why are you not getting any? You get it. I'm actually okay. I'm having delivered here, but I'm actually taking it out. That's very silly. So if I just where is it? It is here. I'm gonna give you a hat. There you go. You're going to distribute. Okay, there you go. It comes down this way as well. Put into here. Okay, put into there. Okay. Okay, yeah. So let's start our big plan for our big trip. So put away some stuff I don't want. So move them. Here, let's throw in all of my steel. My stone goes over here, right? Yeah, this is the stone is. Okay, put the steel over here. There we go. We need to put the processors in here. I'm gonna need to keep those guys. In fact, I might even just grab another bunch of them just so we have them. And I think we can put 10 of these in each one. More than 50 for now. Graphene in here. There we go. And over here we'll put in you guys. I'll take the foundations with me. I'll just throw the plastic in the bin. I'm gonna put the old guys over here. over here. I'm gonna grab these for sure.
Flight mode.
We will need sorters. And yeah, let me just do this here. I
Flight mode.
have tons of pink thingies. I'm making some over here. Yeah, there we go. There you go. We've got some chips to put away. So my blue chips
Flight mode.
over here. Green chips go over to here. Okay, and then the way the
Flight mode.
thermal power thingamajigs. There we go. I'm going to need all the power stuff. I'll keep up one hollow beacon. Actually, I don't need that with me. Yeah, let's see. Where do my after rates go? What's delivering them? That's delivering them.
Flight mode.
Okay. So no, there we go. Glass as well. And you know what? I can just delete these because these are easy. I'll put the glow sticks away. Glow sticks go. Where the glow sticks go? Here we go. My glow sticks. Take my reinforced thrusters, which I believe are over here. Yep, right there. Okay, and I think, yeah, I'm going to want way more miners.
Flight mode.
Take a ton of those, and we'll take a bunch of the miners as well. And we'll take all of these that we can carry. Okay, yeah. It should be pretty good. What stuff I want to put away?
Flight mode.
Here, we can put away. Yeah, because all we need is all we're going to need is Interstellar. Over here, I can throw in. Where are they? Those guys. Yep. That's all looking okay. I think, yeah. I'll keep the sorters just in case. The liquid storage. Sorry, saving one. Let's make sure this is going.
Flight mode.
Should I get better energy? Let's see. To make hydrogen fuel cells, we need deuterium. Oh, that's just hydrogen and titanium. Okay. I should be making those then. Where does titanium come from? Do I have anywhere with this hydrogen? Let's see.
Flight mode.
Titanium comes from here. Okay. I'm gonna just get. I'm gonna make a dedicated thing here for making fuel rods. Yep.
Flight mode.
Where's the
Flight mode.
There you go. And for now, you're just going to be taking in hydrogen. Receiver. And yeah, I didn't do that. So I'm just going to. What do we need to make them? We need to do assembler. Okay. I believe deuterium fuel rods are also a thing, and they're probably a little bit better. But for now, I think they're going to be better than the graphene. One, two, three. Two of them. And then we'll get a whole bunch of them. See. $54. How big is the stack of this again? Fluid science vessel, which is over here. Oh, open this way.
Flight mode.
There we go. Okay, and then I'm just going to
Flight mode.
get a couple more of these hydrogen rods. Yeah, okay, at least one stack of them. And then I'm just going to grab a bunch of the graphene here. One of energy over there. Where is it? It is... Oh, it's needed to do right. Yeah, there you go. There you go, okay. Yep, that should be enough to get started where we're going. I'll just put this back. We can get one more stack of this. There we go. Oops, okay, yeah. So, first place we're going to go to is going to be this one. Yeah, we'll go here first because I want the organic crystals because that's going to help my yellow science. And stalagmites is going to help with narrative related stuff. So, yeah, let's I like the fact that my energy is a little bit low. I might need to wait for that to recharge a little bit more. Let me just throw down one of these. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Yeah. Let's get some energy from the... That's so we can go a little bit faster. Let's see. Don't want to change any of my research. Actually, where do I get the deuterium fuel rod? Are the deuterium fuel rods starting? Not sure actually. Oh, there we go. We'll have that go after this.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. So, yeah, we definitely want to get those good team fuel rods online. For now, let me just see if there any more here we can grab. There is probably, it looks like maybe like at least 2 stacks. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's bump this. So we get no of this. Okay. There you go. Okay, it's time. So we're gonna head first over to you. Closer as well.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. Which direction do we go? Oh, we need to actually equip it. Yeah. Oh, we got research with us. God damn it. Okay. Let's head back home then.
Cruise ended.
So what do we need to... Each weapon engine 4. Okay, interesting. So... Put it after we, we'll do, yeah, we'll do this first because I'm going to get the two rods going for power. How do I make them again? It is, say that. If I check here. Okay. Blue engines, those and deuterium. Okay, that's pretty easy to do. Let's move them all. There we go. So what we'll do is I'll get deuterium being sent to the mall as well. Mall here. So yeah, over here. Deuterium receiver. Oh, I'm not getting any deuterium. Interesting.
Flight mode.
Or am I not sending any of the extras away? No, we do have the, I don't know what's happening with my deuterium right now. I'm on this side, there we go. Okay, yeah, it's just the rate which is coming out is not very high. Okay, yeah. We need to get the sprays online, I think. Okay, let's get the sprays online then. Just to increase this.
Flight mode.
The sprays right here. So, although I do have... Let's see... Remember, what do I use to make these? So, oh, we can go all the way to the third one now. Although, I think I'd be better to do once we're in space. Because it'll be easier to access the stuff. This way, yeah, so you get the graphene coming in. Basically, the graphene coming in to turn to diamonds, and we can make this locally, which requires coal. We need coal coming in, and then we need graphene coming in for this. Okay, and then hopefully we can get this sent in from space. Built on the beach, yes. It's going to take quite a while to get that done. Can I make any of these myself? We need diamonds. Yeah. So, actually, how is my yellow science right now?
Flight mode.
I regret not getting that earlier. I didn't realize I didn't need purple science for that. Need purple science for the ability to actually like use it. To, you know, have the capability of using it, you don't need it. So yellow science right now, yeah, because yellow science right now is something that I don't want to upgrade because it requires stuff I can get from space. That's 2,000 though. I think getting the spray online at the very least is going to be good because we get more deuterium, but also it'll increase the rate at which that's happening. And that makes it, that means we can get to space a little bit faster, maybe. So if I go over to here, yeah, let's go kind of set up that kind of next to where that is. So right here. Bam. Okay. So I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna start right up at the fault line because this might end up being very, very deep. Although the coal is in an awkward position for that. We'll go like to here. This is where we'll do it. Yeah, there's nothing interesting in that area. Okay, there we go. This is kind of the area we'll do. I'll just get rid of this area right here. There we go. Okay. So maybe it's I go like this huge block here. It will be going more to the right. I just want to paint the area I'm working in. That feels nicer. Okay, good. So
Flight mode.
the planetary logistics. Take them all. I think this way might be closer to the mall. There we go, yeah. Okay. Yeah, definitely need to improve that. So, get planetary logistics going. There we go. Okay.
Flight mode.
So I think I'll go into the Mark II proliferator for now. I'll do the Mark III a bit later. Okay, so you're gonna want coal, and you're gonna want graphene, and then we're going to be providing this stuff, and I'll just do this for now. Okay. So, and let me just go to my little website here, which so we're going to be making blue proliferator, which is the green proliferator. Let's go for like one belt of it. Okay, ooh. Okay. Sweet, 4 belts of coal coming out, which we got the sorters for doing. Do I have the full sorter technology unlocked? I do. Yeah, I do. This one makes it so that they come out. Sorry. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. That's for the pile sorter. Is it already stacked? Is that everything for the stacking? I think it is. It's fine. So, we're gonna want And coal coming out of here. And coal coming out of here. And we will be painting it. So we'll paint it. No, we'll wait until they're all stacked to paint it. Whoops. There you go. Okay, good. So that's that. And then over here we're gonna want you coming out like so. And you can come out like so. This, there. Then we're gonna want more of those. There we go. So that's going to be 4 belts of coal coming in. Oh, actually, that's actually assuming I'm turning the coal into graphite. I actually maybe I need to do that. As coal. No. What do we need? Ah, shit, we only need, whoops, we only need 2 belts of coal if I'm doing it locally. Yeah, so you actually maybe just do this again. Okay, so yeah. Okay. That's on top. Here. There you go. That's our 2 belts coming in. Okay, and we're going to need 12 assemblers. That's going to create 2 belts of I'm thinking actually, you know what, it makes more sense to do? You stack them afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, actually, do that so we can stack them. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do 6 and 6. Okay. go. Being sprayed as they come in, and then what we're going to do is they're going to come in like so. And that's it. It's weird sometimes in this game. Now, jump in here. You come this way. And then you are coming like so. Actually, I think it makes more sense if we line up the stackers like so. So there we go, like this. There you go. So that's going to be the 2 belts of yellow coming out. And then you can come this way. And we'll put the spray in there. Okay, good. So let me just get power going. You might need to double this maybe when it comes time to make the blue stuff. For the green stuff, this should be fine. And doing the same. Yep, there we go. We're gonna want to do. There we go. Okay. So now with that done, we need to start with the diamonds. So what we're going to do is I'll actually make the diamonds on this side of it. So eventually diamonds will be coming in from space anyway. Okay, good. So, we're gonna want, let's see, it requires 24. Jesus. Okay. So this will be sprayed as it comes in. You can start really close. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it is okay, just one belt coming in. Okay, good. Okay. And what we'll do is, maybe coming this way as well. So here we go. Between parts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's 24. Okay, good. I'm gonna make diamonds, and it's going to be like this and like this. Oh, this might not work. I need to move this down one. The power. Oh, it should be okay actually. That guy in the middle isn't getting power. Actually, look at the power from here. And I might need one there as well. Okay. I need a little bit of power over here. We'll check actually this worth it. Wait 5 seconds. I mean, might as well. So eventually this will be receiving diamonds instead of graphite. Then over here, what do we need? We need just 12? Okay, cool. So that's gonna spray. Comes in this way, and then you're going to put down here and come in like this way, and it's going to be oh yeah, so it's like 1 2 3 4 5 6. There we go. Okay. And then you're going to come in like this. And we'll have them spade like this. And then this is the output. Oh, this has to come around. Probably could have just had them both go in the middle. That's fine. Okay, I'll go in there and yeah. Okay. Let's see, and the options, do I want extra products or do I want energy, or do I want production speed up? Let's see. So it's like 20% more stuff or 50% faster. I'll go for the speed up, I think. Can't recall if there's like gee, well, that's quite more. No, actually, no. We'll do productivity. Actually, therefore, then I don't have to worry about messing with belts. All right. Yeah, extra stuff coming out. Does that make sense? So, okay, there'll be slightly more than 2 belts coming out by doing this. That's okay. So this actually won't be more efficient. This part won't be more efficient because the belt won't handle it. Okay, and we leave it alone because eventually this is going to be sprayed as a come in. Okay. Okay, so let me just do this. Let me make sure it's nice. I can't be asked to make it nice too. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna head up to science. Here we go. So you're gonna be where the science comes from. That's going to be here we receiving. The other one is set to, yeah, it is set to provide. I'm not sure where it's providing stuff at the moment, but eventually it's all coming in there. Okay, and what I want to do is so it comes in this way. So what I want is on this side. Where are they? Oh, that's gonna be a bit difficult, I think, because of how I've placed this. So if you go like this, you come out like this. Ah, shit. I'm gonna do this. I can't even go into that one from here. Really? No, I can't. Fuck. Okay, this is so messy. So I imagine, can I like take this out of this one? Well, let me do that. Back on. Oh no, well, okay, good. I need to get rid of this early. Come on, what the fuck? There you go, okay. Okay. And then over here, it'll be this side. Let's see. This is far enough away. Is this going to be an issue if I try to spray them all at the same time? There you go, that's all fine. So yeah, I think I should have, this actually should be one ring further away. There we go, okay. I'm a little surprised that it's not coming in that fast. Where else is this living stuff? So you're demanding. You're demanding and you're supplying. Okay, I might need to maybe have that going a little bit faster. Although maybe it'll also take a while to get in place. So this is demanding and it's kind of full right now. And that's kind of it at the moment. So let's see.
Flight mode.
I head to my deuterium. Let me get this going. So deuterium should be, where's it again? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna need more belt, I think. There we go. Okay. Okay, good stuff.
Flight mode.
Let's increase my deuterium a little bit, which is great. Let me check, like... That should be a full belt, right? Yeah, it should be a full belt coming out. Oh, that is why. Yeah, there we go. That's looking a lot better now. Yeah, entirely full belt coming in. It should, yeah, no, it's almost a full belt. Oh, it's because this is sucking it up. That's why. Yeah, so it is a full belt. Yeah, you tell there's no gaps here, so it is a full belt coming out. Okay. So with that done now, I'll see about rebuilding because we're still waiting for the ability to leave the planet. So let's see about maybe like fixing my circuit stuff. So if I would like a full belt of circuits, what do I need? A yellow circuit. I would like one full belt, and you know what? I will be speed. Do I want speed up? Well, let's see actually. So if I want one full belt, we actually need like okay, well, so oh yeah, we're going to need to be making them on site. So what do we have coming in then to support this? We're gonna have, I need 2 belts of iron coming in. Two belts of iron. We're going to need. Okay, we're going to need 2. Oh, we need 3 belts of copper coming in. Oh boy. 3 belts of copper coming in. Okay. And apparently we're going to need 4 belts of high purity silicon. Okay. Let's make sure. Okay. Two belts. Yeah. That right? How come? Wait. Oh, that should be the input. There we go. That's the issue. Okay, good. Okay, and if I do extra products. Oh, and we need, yeah, let's just make sure that we are. Okay. Okay, I've had any 30 machines. Yeah. A 30. Ooh, a lot. I need 73 things in total. That's including that. If I change this instead to speed up. Need less machines. Okay, speed up. And speed up. If I do speed up instead. Yeah, we need the same amount of stuff coming in. Yeah, okay, we just need less machines. That's 64 machines. So, making the copper, we need to do it actually. So yeah, we need 3 things of 3 belts of copper, and we need 2 belts of steel coming in. Let's check. Am I going to need multiple? Because there's 9 outputs here. So we'll need 8 outputs. If I have 2 plus 3 is 5. Plus 4 is 9. No, move here, 3 plus 6, 9. So I'll be like all of those outputs will be used. So I'm actually going to need to have a second one of them. That's going to be the source. So it's going to output the chips and also input the thingies, these guys. Okay, so get that going then. So that'll be here. And you're actually going to be receiving blues. So receiving the stuff. There we go. And you're going to be providing the chips. Where the chips at? Where the chips at? They're over here. And there you go. Okay. And I'm just going to put you like this. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I think what I might do, I'll just delete everything here for now. And upper here, and the silicon. Yeah. Okay, so when I need 64, how much do I have at the moment of assemblers? We currently have 36. I'll need more assemblers.
Light mode.
Okay. And my assemblers, they are over here. Okay, good.
Light mode.
Okay, and just do the whole thing. And this whole thing. Okay, good. I'm just going to you in there. Okay. So, so first step is going to be making the green chips. To make the green chips, we are going to need to do I need 2 of those and
Mineral depleted.
okay, so we have 1 going into that one. Okay, yeah. So we'll do from this side. We're gonna have 2 of you guys. Coming like so. And you're coming in like so. And what we'll do is no, not this. We need to stack them. Shit. I forget where to find it. There we go. There we go, and up. Okay, good. So that would be that, and
Upgrade complete.
oh, nice. Got Mecha Warp, so we can go visit your place. I won't do it right now, though. Let me just
You're now able to warp. When the mecha escapes from
get
the
this
planet
going
gravitation,
properly.
press caps lock to enable warp flight. The activation of warp flight consumes large amounts of energy and 1x space warper. If you want
There
to
you go.
travel through interstellar space,
Eventually we won't need to spray here, but I might as well just spray right there. So this is going to be making the green chips, and what do we need for this? We need to do green chips. Okay, well, I'll use 8. Okay, that's fine. So it's going to be, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Oh, yep, just 8 green chips. Okay. And let's have the output come this way. And I'll have the output go up for now, because I think there might be some shenanigans. We're making green chips. There we go. Oh wait, why is this? What's going on here? Ah, shit. Okay. So you're making green chips, yep, and it's going to be you like this, and like this, and you're like this, and like this, and like this. Oops, this. Okay. And you're also green chips. There you go, yeah. Okay. 4, yep, okay, and we're just gonna go like... Okay, that's the green chips done. So next we gotta make the silicon. So to make the silicon, we need we're making... Okay, we're making two belts worth of silicon chips. Yeah, that's just for making like 1 belt of processors. Yeah, it's 1 of the processors. Okay, so for 2 belts of silicon chips, we need to have 4 belts of this coming in, and we're also going to need. Sorry, let me just. We need 2 belts of that coming in. Okay. So we could half it. I need 32 each. Okay. So what we could do basically is half it. Could we? Actually, no, it's fine. So yeah. So what we're going to do here is like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Needs 32. We might have difficulty fitting all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's going to be 12. Okay, well, let's make those on the other side. So over here. There we go, okay. So over on this side, we're going to need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, that's actually impacting that. Okay, no, in that case, we'll need. Where's the line's up there? That's kind of an awkward position for this. Okay, so what we'll do is 8 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might need to go one more to the side. Actually, kind of hitting the edge of my maul, which is a little bit annoying. I might need to like remake this entire thing somewhere else later on. Okay, and what we'll do is we'll put 2 belts in the middle. Okay, and this is going to be okay, and then there is going to be a gap here, but we do 8 more. Okay, and then there's going to be a gap for 2 belts. And we do 1, 2, 3. Okay. We might even just make a dedicated blue chip factory. So this is aiming to make 2 belts for the blue chips. So what we want basically is they're coming out like this. That's the output. And this is the output like this. And they can merge up. And then there's going to be a stacker. Where is it? Here. And over here, are we more belts? God damn it, already our belts. Luckily the model's nearby. Luckily and unluckily the model's nearby. So copy and pasting this somewhere else isn't that difficult, so it's not that big a deal.
Flight mode.
That's going okay, yeah, so it's actually lasting a nice chunk of time as well. Good to know. Okay, and then here it's going to be output coming this way as well, like so. And output coming this way, like so. And we'll need another one of you guys, like so. Actually, you know what? Let's reverse all of these and do it on the other side. There you go. Okay, good. So the inputs to this, we need 2 belts of copper coming in. So I can just take the 2 belts of copper out directly, I think. Yeah. So what we'll do is here, you can be a belt of copper. You come in like this. And you can also be a belt of copper. And I'm going to put you like this. Alright. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to need 4 belts of silicon. So each of these will need 2 belts of silicon. So what we gotta do here then is you kind of come out like this. Nice. The sprayer there. I think I can. Yeah. Eventually we won't need to be spraying these, but for now I will. It's easier with the spray once they all come out. Okay, and then what we'll need to do then is over here we need to have the splitter like so, and then over here something real quick. We have you coming this way. Go like this. It's gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. Shit. No. Yeah, I don't think we can put the sprayer there. Also, it's gonna be bouncing there. Oh shit. We're kind of prepared for my vacation. And also, ah shit. Hold on a second. Okay, so we just here. Let's do it. Okay, so what we're looking to do here is the ice spray like over here. Is that legal? I think that's fine actually. Okay. We can spray there instead, which is a little awkward. And then if I go to here, I can have you come out like this. Okay, and then you. Okay, good. So that's this guy done. And now for the side down here. Oh, we need to get. How the fuck am I get this over here now? There we go. Okay. Filthy spaghetti. Okay. And now for the other two of these guys, we're going to have. I'm going to put. Guessing the spray thing is there, but that would imply I can totally put it like here. Yeah, I can put it there. And that would mean that what we do then is, I can probably do it over here. Go with this guy. Over on this side, we basically would have like, that's the wrong way around. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Okay, and we'll put 2 more of them here. It's here. There we go, okay. Yes, okay, good. This is gonna be pretty janky getting this over this way, but it won't be too bad, I think. So then what we want is, yes, that's the output coming out here. And it's 4 of them, right? Yeah. Yeah, because you have them coming from both sides like that. Okay, good. And then what we do is out of here, we have you. Need to be split because of that situation. Why is that being so fucking weird, too? Wait, that's not the output, that's just making the blue chip. Sorry, so that should be... There you go. Okay. That's the blue chips done then. Coming from the side. So... blue chips as well. Power might be an issue actually the way I built this. I know I can put power in between them. Okay. Okay, so and there we go. Perfect. Okay. The power going. Here. There we go. Okay, good. So, making the green chips. The green chips end up over here. Let's chips coming down this side. Okay, good. So now for the last part, we have this is a double stacked thing of blue chips, and we got the green chips coming here. And are they also double stacked, the green chips? I can't remember. They should be. Why aren't they? Is that right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 of them. Yes, that should be making 2 stacks. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. So then to make you, we need 24, and it's going to be pulling in both these pellets. Yeah, okay. So you have space to go, like, so they're both sprayed at that point. If I go like kind of back to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, we can just about fit them. Okay, and if we have you, I come like this, come in like so, or you go up like this and come in like so. And then, yep, that's one belt. Okay. Okay. Well, there's no reason really for me to use green belts. I do have the ability to automate blue belts, so I could have actually made this a lot easier. Oh well. And then here, this is going to be the output. So that's the output, right? Yeah, okay. So you come out this way, bam. And it's only one belt, so you don't need to worry about sorting or anything. There you go, and then this. And can I? Yep, we can spray it as it goes in. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Let's get this all wired up. So this is making the processors. There we go. You're going to want to be like this and like this. You want to be like this and like this. You want to spit out here and you want to spit out here. And you need to, oh, let's get more research going. Let's see, any technology research I should be grabbing for now. Requires green science. This requires something we haven't done yet. Grab that, 'cause that stuff is fun. And get that going, because I'm going to need this. Don't care too much about that. Because they're pretty expensive to make. And we need the quantum chip as well at some point. Make the... Too much money. Actually, yeah, quantum chip and that. Okay. We get our green science really soon. So, and then over here, this is going to be the same. It's going to be you guys. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Okay. And then you. Let me just copy this over first. At this point, we can go to the other plants and start finally getting the stuff to make my yellow science better. I think I'll prioritize that. Okay, and then we're gonna want... Yeah. That's too close to that one. There we go. Okay. What are you waiting on? Okay, you just can't. You have no space to things out. The thing is, as the stuff gets spent, they'll start moving again. And these guys are all moving. Yes, they are. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need to get them sprayed. So it's gonna be here. There you go. Okay, cool. And yeah, there we go. This is a proper yellow science lab. This stuff I might end up moving because it's gonna be blocking my mall at some point. But yeah, the rest of it is pretty looking pretty good. So with that out of the way, it is time now to finally go to the other place.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna pop out over here. I do have some blue engines I want to get rid of. There we go. And yeah, then I think we just want, let's see. I'm gonna grab a bunch more of these hydrogen thingy yolks. There we go. And that should be enough. So we're gonna focus on getting the crystals. That would be here. Yeah, so let me just actually zoom in further. So which has the crystals you do? Okay, so we're actually going to prioritize going over there.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I'm just going to try to navigate around there. There we go. Let's face the right direction. Okay, and caps lock.
Warp engine deactivated.
What happened? Oh, I got too close to the star. Shit. Okay, try again. No, I think I'm... Let's speed up a little bit so I can get further away from the gas giant. Okay. There we go. Okay. I should have lost it. There we go. Ah, shit.
Warp engine deactivated.
There we go. Okay. And there we go. Warp travel happened. Okay. Let's speed ourselves up. We should land any second.
Cruise ended.
Okay, love it. So we're focusing here on the organic crystals. There's 1.6 million of it. Okay, this is the only part where there's any of it. So down there is where we're gonna go.
Flight mode.
Okay. Um. Okay. Foundation for that. There we go. Oh, okay, we do have tons of them. Where's the creator? What is that way? Okay, so I think the creator is below me.
Flight mode.
There you go, okay. So I'm gonna start off. Double check something real quick. If I go like this. Double check. We have 110% wind energy here, okay. And it's our curiosity. Okay, you can fit them perfectly. Okay, good. Don't know how much power I'm gonna need here because we're just gonna be mining. Actually, we'll be mining and we'll be smelting here too. We'll leave that much for now and we'll see if we need any more. I'm going to put the interstellar tower like right here. We won't need power or anything for now. You're going to be providing those guys, providing ore. Those three up here. Oh, for the static, my things will probably just do them here. So, what do I make again? Let's not these ones. It's let's do recipe. Okay, I think that is the static mites. Where are they? Let's double check to make sure that's what I think it is. Oh, wait, where's it? Okay, yeah, that's wrong. Okay, good. But that means we're also going to be so let me make the narrative right here. What else do we have here? Iron and copper and titanium. Use the copper. Okay. So what do we need? So let's see if so this is always mine them directly from here. Let me just smelt them everything. Let me just do a bit more this way, just so we can, that could be close to power that stuff over there too. Okay. Go check. 8 a minute. Oh, that's already showing where it's like fully. So sometimes it like know how much we're mining it. Like, doesn't make sense. I think it might make sense to put in as 2 separate billets just in case. I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna be useful or not. Oh, fuck's sake. Always one of them are messed up. See, that's not like entirely full out. Oh, come on! Fuck's... Why am I now placed it in a way that I can't physically mine from it? There, that should be okay, I'm hoping. There we go. Okay. That should be really nice. Oh, we get oil from here as well. What I might do maybe is... Let's get oil coming in. And here with you guys, will I use them up from home? It might be better if I send it home. What's the power I get home? Oh wow. The power is terrible. Okay, so do you want to be doing this over here? I guess, yeah, just the, that massive, processor factory, I guess, is wild. It's only 58 megawatt. Okay, I'll need to see about improving that. Maybe I just have to bite the bullet and get the, solar cells. I think maybe let's do that. So what I want is finding you guys. So 168 a minute is 3-ish, less than 3 per second. That's not even a full belt. How many of these do we have? 3785. That's all we have of those here. Okay. Yeah, so in that case, we're definitely just going to be shipping them home because this is enough really to justify smelting operations on this planet.
Research complete.
Okay. We don't need that to be powered. There isn't quite a full belt of organic crystals, but I don't think we'll need a full belt of organic crystals. Good for power. We got plenty of power, we got plenty of stuff. Okay. So is the gas giant here interesting? The gas giant here. Let's have deuterium, so it is kind of interesting. And then this is kimberlite mixed diamonds, I believe.
Research complete.
Okay. Yeah, kimberlite is another way to make diamonds, which maybe uses smelting. Well, that's a fuel. 5 for 2, and this makes 1 every 2 seconds. It makes 2 every. Yeah, that's way better as well. Yeah. But yeah, I think we will get some kimberlite going from this other planet that's here. So what I probably want to do then is going to be providing this stuff, and we'll get rid of this, and you're going to be kimberlite will provide local receiver, no provider. There we go.
Flight mode.
How much is on that other planet? Maybe it makes sense to use that for a diamond planet. 3 million. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll have you. That's gonna be diamonds instead. Local receiver. There we go. Oh wait, no. That is going to be
Research complete.
local receiver, because we'll need to actually get a second one of these going here to actually be taken from over there. So I put you like this. Oh, wrong one. It needs to be one of these. But you know, we don't need. It doesn't all need to be on the same planet, because my guys will go there. Yeah, that's completely fine. yeah, the warpers, they can warp from home and go to the other world here as well, and also they can go to the gas giant too. That should be fine. So let's next we'll go to the kimberlite ore and grading crystal, and you have just fire ice. Okay, so you head over there.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I think I gotta be thinking about as well is, so in the last game I was making the green sign somewhere else. I wonder if that makes sense. It made it a pain in the ass to kind of troubleshoot it. I don't know if I'll do that this time around. We'll go here anyway. We'll get the kimberlite stuff going, and we will locally turn to the diamonds, I feel. And then as well, I'll show some collectors on Gria's tree as well, so we can access to its hydrogen. And then we'll make sure that we have somewhere where that we're making warpers locally, and that we can have warper setting stuff outside, grabbing stuff from these worlds. So here we're interested in this fire ice here. I think no, we're fine for fire ice. I feel we can just cover our planet with fire ice and we'll be good. Green crystals we don't necessarily need. With the kimberlite ore. And how much is there again? There is 3 million. Okay. So, okay, here we go. We got there. That's the 2 kimberlite. That's where we're going to set up our stuff. Right there. Okay, good. You know, I think I will send this home. But what I'll do is on one of my other planets, I'll actually convert into diamonds just to save the power grids back home. And also just so it means that in other worlds I can just send them home, and it's not a big deal. So yeah, we're going to yeah, so what's a good way? I need to figure out as well, is there a way I can... No, I would need to be sending the warpers to another world as well to do that, which isn't a big deal, I guess. Okay, and what's the other one? What's the other one again? It's over there. Okay, good. So I'm just gonna throw down the interstellar right here. We're going to be providing kimberlite and sure titanium as well, I guess. Kimberlite, titanium, and oh no, we don't have a fire ice. Just grading crystals. I will do it anyway, even though we probably won't be using them. So we'll build enough to just kind of keep these 2 guys powered for now. We need to do the whole belt. Yep. That's titanium shit. That's a good one. The light is there, and the other one was this one. Okay.
Flight
There we go. Okay, cool. So we'll get the power going in a second. For now, there you go. Sake. Should be. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. And let's get a bunch of wind power going here. Oh, at the first. Oh, that's a good greeting. Hey, how's it going, Chili? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Let's get this square going. Let's see, how much power do we need here? Oh, that's because I put power there, which I shouldn't have. There we go. And then... Can I... There you go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I shaved my beard about a month ago, I think. It's okay, it's coming back.
Flight mode.
Are you a Dyson Sphere program fan, Chili?
Flight mode.
Yes, very much so. But I got to like eat a bunch of messy foods I don't usually eat, so it was exciting. There, perfect there. Of this game. It's a factory game. We're all about building a big old Dyson sphere, which is when you found a star with solar panels. So I'm currently on this crappy planet, just getting a bunch of resources collected. That's all I want from here, I think, for now. Is the power looking here? Power is completely fine. Okay, cool. So we're going to head home now, I think. Yeah, we'll head home now after doing that little bit of minimum stuff.
Flight mode.
And get our intergalactic stuff going. Let me actually, just before I fly and use all my energy, get set up. So this is the star map, and we actually live here in Cat. Specifically, we live in Cat 1 here. So we're gonna fly home and see about getting some interstellar logistics going.
Cruise mode.
It's 3 light years away. One thing that's kind of interesting in this game is if you wanted to, you could totally fly there. I move my max speed is like 2,000 meters per second, but I could totally go there if I wanted to, just by, you know, normally. But we'll use warp speed, so it's faster. Yeah. So we should be able to get my my yellow signs fixed now.
activated.
There we go. That's my pet gas giant up there. Oh, I forgot that I was going to put some more, but I'll collect this down. Oh well, that's fine. Now we're going to go straight into Cat 2. And bam. Okay. And here we are back home. Here we have the science disco. The science disco right now isn't going very well because my yellow science is in the toilet. But we are about to fix that. So, let's see, where am I making my warper stuff again? So my eggs. So we are making eggs here. We are making eggs somewhere at a decent enough rate, I feel. Let's find my egg factory again, just to be sure. Yeah, this is all going lovely. This is stalled. Why is it stalled? Oh, it's stalled because we're not spending them. Okay, cool. Where did I make my egg factory again? Okay. Oh, power is... yeah, power is an issue here as well. We need to sort that out. Before we start sorting out the power, let me just double check where my eggs are being made. I really should be putting down signposts. Let's see. Iron. That's my purple science. Am I making any of the purple science? Let's give you a simplified now in a second. My proliferator stuff. Let's do deuterium. Oh, here we go. This is eggs. Yeah, so got all eggs coming in here. Okay. So to make warpers, what do I need to do? Is it just directly from eggs? Yeah, directly from eggs you can do it. Okay, cool. So I'm going to make a little interstellar thing. You know, I'll do it in the South Pole. That feels like a good spot for it. Yeah, that's the direction. This is where we're going to be getting stuff from outer space. So, I'm going to need more foundations. Just them all from here. Oh, here we go, yeah. Actually, I'll do a little bit close to them all. We'll do in this little area, I feel. This little messed up area. That's the perfect part. So, in that case, I'm gonna go, yeah, we'll do it down here. Down our interstellar logistics. Bam. Okay, so we're going to be getting... I won't do the Kimberlite here, I'll do it somewhere else. Yeah, so you're going to be receiving... the crystals. We'll see the stalagmites here as well, I guess. You will be receiving sulfur. Not yet, though. Remote receiver. Remote receiver. Remote receiver. That's all we'll do for now, I think. Yeah, that's all we'll do for now. And what I might do is, we'll have you receive these, and we'll turn them into space warpers nearby. There you go. Make sure you have a bunch of dudes. I'm going to power you up. And yeah, my power is getting absolutely ruined. We definitely need to fix that. Now we'll also make sure that my eggs are being delivered. Oh, eggs, that's it. They're just way over here. We'll create like a second layer of wind tower and starting things here. That should be good. Is that right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, good. So yeah, this is going to be eggs. You're going to be providing eggs.
Flight mode.
And then how do we do this? We do it in an assembler. Okay, cool. Okay. It's close to the mall, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So what we're going to do is get an assembler like right here. Do it here so it's kind of it gives the same power. Okay, this won't be sprayed, but that's okay. Let's do this now just so we have the initial stuff coming in, and we'll do this smarter later on. We'll do a couple of them. I'll also make some of these manually so we have some to start with. Where are my eggs? Okay, oh damn it, they're already all in there. Why is not in transit though? Why aren't they transiting them? They are sent to be receivers? Ah, there we go, local receiver. There we go. Okay, good.
Flight mode.
So we'll go from the northern side. So I do have a blue belt, a blueprint for this. Why does not go properly? And we can put just some solar panels in the middle part there.
Flight mode.
With a nice big chunk of extra power. No. Because engine factory's gonna get in the way. That's annoying. Get in the way as well.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, and a lot of them are gonna be in the way now. Okay,
Flight mode.
let's go on. I can use the blueprints to easily move those factories down the way. Well, not really too easily, because I might end up filling my inventory with the stuff that's in storage. I have to reset the settings on the annotating magic. The This little challenge not to do Dyson Storm is starting to feel a bit tough. If we can identify a good spot for Dyson Storm. Okay, there we go. So I'm looking now. Grade 6. Okay, we still aren't great. Let's see. Look at this stuff. I'm on foundation. Okay.
Flight mode.
Might do just a big layer of solar panels down here as well. And two of those, I think we should be okay. It's going to be a bit of an awkward part over here. Well, this whole area is going to be awkward just in general. For foundation. Okay. See if I start it from here. Oh yeah. I was going to mess up some stuff here as well. So I want to get rid of you, and I want to get rid of you, and I want to get rid of you. There we go. Okay, good stuff. So we have a whole extra belt now. I'm half tempted to get an accumulator going on that wind planet. Just use all the winds to generate tons of power. So the foundation going. There we go. Have a casual stroll around the entire world. No big deal. Looks like my power's positive now. Yeah, so whatever, oh no, it's positive negative, so something keeps jumping up, getting a bunch of extra power. Backing that 300k might be a problem. I wonder actually it's the accumulator maybe. It's causing it to go off and on. Go down this line here. All these potential spots for good power that I foolishly wasted. Can't remember the wave receivers if they have to be pointed towards the sky either. Although I can probably just put them on the poles. Or even on the tropics might be a good shout for them. This is kinda Let's get all we can do here. Okay. Oh. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one is actually not doing anything anymore. There we go. So after that, oh, we're up to 259. Okay, cool. So we should be okay. I think it was like 260-ish is what it was peaking at. So that should still be okay. So over here. Does this have orbitals? This is interstellar. What was required? Why don't I see the warper thing here? Wait, do I need to research that? Oh, is that an upgrade maybe? Oh no, it's vessel warp. Shit. Okay. Okay.
Flight
Oh, that means we can't upgrade that. Do I have any crystals on me? I do. Oh, I have 88 on me. Maybe it might be worth popping back, grabbing all the crystals I can fit in my pockets, and just bringing them home for now. Give Yellow Science a bit of a jump. Where's Yellow Science? No, Yellow Science is this way. Proliferate the stuff, which I need to start delivering in other places, but for now we'll leave that as is. Well, so we've done that. We need better more circuits, but it's maybe better circuits in general. Okay. I've gone in a circle and I haven't seen Yellow Science. Oh, there it is. Okay. I believe Yellow Science, yeah, its whole deal is not enough plants. Is that right? Yeah, not enough plants. Okay. So if I do this, I'll get a little bit of extra boost. Every 8 seconds. Okay. Should probably be painting stuff over here too. One per second, and yeah, that's as much of these as it can make. What do these guys use? Okay, a whole bunch. Why did my capacity go down? Oh, yeah, because it's probably the other part. But mostly,
Flight mode.
yeah, most of these. So I need to replace more of these guys with wind turbines. This one, yes, this one. Oh, I fucked it. We'll figure that in a second. Okay. Yeah, that I miscounted, so it doesn't go all the way like that. Yeah, so it should be 19. Okay. Now what I can do here is
Flight mode.
Go. And this. Oh, I should actually be putting it on that top row as well. In a second.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I'll finish this one and then we'll get that top row, some extra ones as well. There we go. That one and that one can be removed to get a couple more of these guys. That's too close, really. How's that too close? Oh yeah.
Flight mode.
Like the spot right. An extra layer I can do. I was paying attention to. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, so this goes here and it stops. Oh yeah, so there's an extra layer we can do after these guys. Maybe like here. Sucks that I can't just drag him. For some reason it doesn't let me do that. I have to like manually click.
Flight mode.
And that's as much as I can do. Yeah. Okay. Good. That should now be the whole creator set up now. Yep, that is the whole creator all set up, except for this gap here. We're looking for power now after all that. 315. Okay, that's fine. We have 200-ish seconds. Okay, no, it's going to be a bit less, yeah, because we've now kind of dropped down to our current output, which is still about 1 per second, actually. Yeah, it's 1 per second, so in 60 seconds, it's about 5-ish minutes. I think there's much point going to space to grab stuff and come back. I think it will be done by then. We should probably get ready for replacing this stuff with space stuff. So we're gonna want over here. But basically, what we'll do actually is over here. We'll put. Yeah, here we go. So you're gonna be requesting. Be receiving this, and we'll also have you receive the Kimberlite ore. And what we'll do is we'll replace this with stuff with the Kimberlite smelting. We don't need the plastic anymore, I think, at this point. No, we do. We use the plastic. Do we use plastic for? No, we don't. Yeah, because we only use the plastic for this. Yeah, we'll use the plastic for this. So we can get rid of the plastic as well. So this whole section can be removed. We're going to still need the sulfur, but we can get space sulfur quite soon. So, but that'll be going away in a bit. But yeah, this entire section can go away. Which is pretty good. My oil is actually very small. That means the oil going here is quite small. I should probably be getting some oil. Let's see, is that good? Oh no, it's fine. Oh yeah, yeah. Why is the oil coming out here so slow? Oh yeah, because they built it just for a yellow belt.
Flight mode.
Interesting that it's being used enough here to
Mineral depleted.
I'm quite surprised that we're using so much of these, because yeah, it's just being used over here right here. Well, it's not being used at all. Is there... so why... Maybe there's a shipment there at some point for something I was making abroad. Okay. How much power is that going to save actually? 720. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 720 is alright, yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So what's 12 by 720? That is going to be saving me 8.6 gigawatts. But megawatts, yeah. So it's a small bit. I think it's still worth it. What's up with this? Oh yeah, that was sending the graphene over, which we don't do anymore. Yeah. And that one over there is completely fine. Oh, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
Upgrade.
we're done. Okay. So this guy should be going to space now. There we go. Look at that.
Logistics carrier engine full. Logistics vessels can now warp. A warp round trip of a logistics vessel consumes 2 space warpers. So make sure to have enough space warpers in the interstellar logistics station.
Am I mining those? I can't remember. Let's see. Interstellar logistics here. Yeah, you're supplying. Yep. So like they're mostly grabbing these guys. I will put them on half for now. So I'm sure how long it's going to take. I'll leave this at max actually. These ones, we're not using them for anything right now, so we'll kind of do half. These are the ones that do, what do they do again? That's for cheaper ones of this right, yeah. Or am I currently using carbon nanotubes that I could maybe simplify now? Here. So basically, I can rebuild this now to not need plastic anymore. Or titanium. It just uses those directly. How much does it do? Okay, 2 every 4 seconds. So if I want a full belt, do I need a full belt of this? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Flight mode.
But there we go. So we've made our first delivery. We're getting them now coming in as well.
Flight mode.
So if I head over to my purple science. Well, purple science is quite good right now. So don't we? Oh, there we go. This is done now.
Research.
Okay, green science can happen now. Let's okay this. I I'm going to, we don't need green signs. Let's go ahead and just upgrade this stuff while we can. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. Don't really care too much about that, and don't think we can do this yet. Right, I need green signs for that. Not doing this stuff yet. We should probably be doing soon though. That's green science. Up here. It's green science. Okay, so getting some green science is going to be pretty important. Oh well, that's a lot that we don't need green science for. Green science is like basically endgame. Sure. Okay. Let's check queued up. Okay, so
Flight mode.
what we're doing again here. Let's throw down my logistics to figure out how much we're getting here at the moment. Oh, it's on one. I wish it just showed the same thing on both sides. I don't know why it's only like one side. Okay, 1.5. Yeah, so even with my hang on with my these guys. Okay, my silicon. Okay, we might need to up our silicon. If I check my silicon smelting operation, I could probably save some silicon. What would you actually using these very often? Is the silicon smelting? Where's silicon smelting? There we go. Yes, we got 2 of them at the moment. Yeah, no, we do have full belts coming in. We got plenty here. Yes, we just need to increase our output. And let's see with this one again. What's this? This like Okay, so it takes a full belt and puts out half a belt, so we can actually double all of these. Also, I should probably, you know, let's start spraying it. There we go. So we'll start spraying it, and then yeah, so what does this do again? 20% extra products. So it's going to be like between the 3 of these, an extra half a belt. Let's see, what I might do, yeah, let's go ahead and double the size of these. Yep, it's fine. He's now right here. And I'm going to need 1 more of those.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh, we need more power.
Flight mode.
Okay, and what we're going to want to do is also like this, like this, this. Oh, and like this. Oh, over here, there you go. That's going the wrong way. Myself. Okay. Okay, there we go. Not getting them fully done. I thought maybe it might take a while to saturate. Yeah, I think saturating. Maybe I can't actually have all of it. No, it is. Okay, that it is going up. Yeah, it's taking a while, but it's getting a little bit higher. So I think it will eventually saturate. Yeah. And we can see even with it not like fully saturated, we are getting a bunch of full belts coming out. Okay, it should help our processor stuff quite a bit.
Light mode.
This is happening here. We should now be able to replace the stuff. Let's see. Where's the other side happening again? There it is. Might be an idea as well to think about putting this somewhere else, but for now, yeah, there you go. So what we're going to want to do now is get this removed. Okay, and this is going to be reversed. Okay, we need to there you go, and okay, there you go. Okay, good. So now from here we take out you guys and you go right there. And then give you those as well. So if I change this to what we do is empty them out first. So I'm actually just going to turn off the power for a second, and then we'll go like this, and storage you. No, it is logistics. There you go. Okay, yeah. So what I want to do instead is we smelters as well for this. I can do it over here. So where are my smelters at? There we go. So 16 for now. Um, and there we go. Let me just like this. I'll go in 3, 1, 2, 2. This and then like this. Okay. And we have to remake this. Okay. So let's it's getting very late, so let's start winding down. But what am I to do here? To do for next time. So Team stuff is done, purple science is done, this is done. Okay. So you want to get space sulfur going. Okay. Got space sulfur going. I'll also will do. Oh. Update yellow science. And update purple science as well. To remove, get the stuff to get from space. Then we start getting space sulfur down. And then. Yeah, I don't think we need that big smelting. And instead then we'll start working on green science. Okay. And then we identify a Dyson sphere target. Okay. That'll be all to do.
Flight mode.
Check what's happening here. I might even think about updating blue science as well while I'm at it. How's red science looking? Red science. Yeah, red science is great. Yeah, updating blue science will probably be worth it at some point. Anytime soon, though. I could potentially put a. Well, I mean, putting logistics going from there is a bit silly. And I should probably see about fixing it at some point, but for now we can leave it. We don't need to update purple science. Purple science is full. It's there. The main thing is just yellow science. We definitely need to update our yellow science for sure. And yeah, what we really need to do is just build way more of the crystal things. Let me just double check if that is indeed the case. So that's yellow science here. So yeah, you see our diamonds are completely fine now, but yeah, it's definitely a case of this. So even with this all full, this isn't going. So I'll need to figure out a way to this. This is like 1.5 per second. We'll see if we can increase that. I'll wait until next time. So let's save it here. Okay. And let's see who's online tonight we can raid. He's doing cool stuff on Twitch on a Saturday. Let's have a look. Oh, Vadu's doing Austrian Not Included. That is a factory game. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. Thanks again for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And hopefully you enjoy watching Radu do some Auction Not Included. Have a great night, everybody.